anyways, that is besides the point. The playlist is there so that people can see everything that's not on the VODs channel, because it's kind of stuff that isn't streamed at any point, right? So stuff that I've either have recorded off stream or stuff that wasn't saved on the VODs channel in the past, because there was a long time where I did not save VODs at all. So that is a little playlist just for people to be able to see that kind of stuff, because the VODs channel does have pretty much everything I've played over the last like 2 years, but before that it doesn't have any of my stream stuff. So there's quite a lot of stuff missing from that VODs channel, just because I didn't save any of it back then. But the playlist will hopefully cover everything that I have saved that isn't on the VODs channel, because I do have some of it saved here and there, bits and pieces, clips, highlights, that kind of stuff. And so I'm going to upload all of that and just get it all kind of done and dusted. So that way everything that I've ever streamed, recorded, played is all up on one of those 2 YouTube channels, either in that playlist or on the VODs channel. That's the idea. It's either in the playlist, VODs channel, one of the 2. And then everything is in one of those 2 things. So hopefully that is pretty easy to comprehend and makes sense. I don't think it should be too complicated. It should be pretty simple. And yeah, I will keep doing that slowly but surely. Not anything too crazy. Not anything too crazy. Hopefully that makes sense. Hopefully. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff on the VODs channel. A lot of Tarkov. Tarkov is gonna come to a close pretty soon here, because I do want to finish it. I do need to play DBD in the next 9 days, actually. Okay, we might start jumping on some DBD pretty soon. But I do need to play some over the next like 9 days. I want to play like 3 days probably a DBD, because there's something I said I would do. Play some Knight, get the Adept Knight achievement, all that good stuff. Other than that, shouldn't be anything too crazy. We're going to play some Tarkov. I have like maybe like, what do I have left that I wanted to do? I think the gunsmith game at this point is just not really worth doing, sadly. So leg meta, toy gun, GL, thermals, ammo case runs, that's 5 days, 6 days, about 7 days worth of Tarkov. And one of those things was the Goons achievement, which I want to try and do today. So that is going to be the goal for today. So hopefully we can do that. Hopefully we can do that. I am working on a lot of YouTube stuff and other stuff in the background, but I just haven't had super amounts of time to stream. There was an update to Tarkov, and there was some nice things. I can't quite remember exactly everything that was included, but it wasn't anything like too important. So we don't need to stress about it or anything. So we are going to try and hunt the Goons. Should I go like super chunky? I haven't played Tarkov in a little while, so I'm kind of thinking maybe not that chunky, you know what I mean? Because need to remember how to fucking play the game. What do I want to wear? What do I want to bring gun-wise? Well, I got tons of fucking guns to choose from. MK16 could be fun. Needs a longer barrel, though. Is that a war comp? An NT4. This definitely needs a longer barrel. MK16 is kind of fun, though. It's not very good, but it's fun, at very least. I need barrels. You can get an 18-inch, 14-inch, or 10. Two extra % recoil for the 18-inch. I think we're gonna go 18-inch. So One problem about hunting the goons this late into the wipe is that people aren't really playing as much, which kind of creates a problem, which nobody's reporting where the goons are because nobody's actually playing. Which means it makes it a little bit hard to find the goons. I don't really know what the plan is. It might be a crapshoot, to be honest. I don't know what to do about that, but we're at least going to give it one attempt today to hunt them, and if it really goes badly, then we might just give up on it. You know what I'm saying? But we're going to see how it goes today at the very least. See how it goes today at the very least. 38? God, that is some fucking poor ergo, dude. This gun sucks so bad. 38 ergo. With about as good ergo as you're gonna get. I mean, we have to go 30 rounders. We have to go 30 rounders. Not that great for goons, but honestly, I don't think it's the ammo that's gonna let us down. It's just gonna be either other players or just not finding them, to be honest. Alright. Do I have stuff? Flashbangs are actually a great way to goon hunt because they are a massive pain in the ass. And you kind of need the flashbangs. Alright, I just need a probital. We can check the goon hunter and see what people will say. There is Tarkov Pal, which I think everybody recommends. #1 Goon Squad tracker, yeah. I think people use Tarkov Pal. There's also the Goon Tracker, but you can use both. 30% of the servers have 100% spawn rate. It's like, that literally was never proven. I don't understand why that was such a big thing. Silly. Alright, let's look at the Goon Hunter and Tarkov Pal. Let's see what we got. So Goon Hunter says customs, and this was 6 hours ago. Yeah, that's not very good info. And then Tarkov Pal says woods. Guess? God, this site looks fucking weird. Alright, interesting. This site is really fucking wacky. Alright, so they're on woods right now, people are saying. They be on woods currently. Last reported 9:45. So pretty fucking recent. Okay, it looks like Tarkov Pal is, that site is fucking wacky though. I do not like the look of that site. It looks really tacky. Alright, let's fucking head to woods then. Let's do it. Let's grab some money. I'm very broke, as you can tell. Very broke. That is okay. I'm gonna drop these rigs. I don't need them. Alright, should be good to go. Not a crazy kit or anything, pretty simple. Haven't played Tarkov in like a week. That's fine. It's gonna be a little bit risque, but it'll be okay. Alright, so goal for today, if we can accomplish it, is kill all 3 goons in 1 raid. That's the achievement that I want. I've already technically gotten this achievement, but it was not on stream. It's the only achievement I got off stream, which makes me a tiny bit sad. So I'm kind of hoping that we can get it on stream, just for the sake of it. So we'll see how it goes. Hopefully we can accomplish that. Shouldn't be too hard. I've killed the goons countless of times. Killing all 3 of them at once, I have not done except for the once, though, because a lot of the time other players roll up, and it makes it a bit difficult. Or just you die, because, I mean, the goons are a little bit scary. They're definitely not super easy. I do think Woods is actually a little bit of a scarier map. You want maps that are a little bit more, like there's choke points and buildings and hard cover, because the goons will try to chase you in a specific way. And instead of like kind of rotating around, and you won't really know where they're coming from. Excuse me. The problem isn't for Knight and Big Pipe. They're usually pretty like predictable and pretty like you can hear them, so you know when they're coming. The problem is Bird Eye, since his footsteps are silent, because if you don't have enough grenades, it's really hard to keep track of him, and all you need to do is lose him for a second and he just kills you. So in my opinion, Bird Eye is the biggest threat out of the goons. The Knight and Big Pipe will kill you early, but Bird Eye will be the one who finishes you off more often than not. Like if you end up killing 1 or 2 of the goons, or you at least survive that initial like volley, and like healing up after, then it's usually Bird Eye that finishes you off, not Knight and Big Pipe. Because they're just so easy to kind of play around, because they always rush you and you can hear where they're at super easily. Whereas Bird Eye with the silent footsteps can be a real big pain. So hopefully with the flashbangs, 4 flashbangs, we can at least figure it out. I am going to throw, I guess, 1 to start with, and then I'll save the other 3 for just Bird Eye specifically. Because Knight and Big Pipe will just run at me, so it's not too big of a deal. Let's do it. Let's do it. Alright. Hopefully we get a good spawn. Ideally. Pretty good spawn. Alright. We might end up getting shot very quickly, because it is the goons after all, if they are up. Kind of just waiting a second. I guess I should push up though. We don't want other people rolling up and stealing my goon kills. Problem is that you don't really want to be out in the open against goons. I think I'd rather push up this side. I have not played Tarkov in like a week. So we will see how this goes. I'm definitely feeling a little bit of out of my elementness. Seems like no goons. Just loot stuff and leave. Should have outskirts, right? Just loot some stuff and get out of here. Mostly just been playing DVD, to be honest. Oh, I have dailies and stuff. I should accept those. Well, I haven't played anything off stream, to be fair. I'm playing DVD on stream. It's not running ideal. Let's grab everything since we're gonna dip. The whatchamacallit should be here soon. The BTR. There was some loot in there, potentially. I feel like I did hear something. alpaca. I do hate coming down here, to be honest. I feel like I just like to wait for a second. We can wait for the BTR and at least deposit a little bit of goodies. I'm a little bit poor, so depositing just some goodies would be nice. I don't have that much. Load this up with all the good stuff that we got. So we can just throw this in the BTR. And then we'll go and hit the whatchamacallit. Should be here pretty soon. It usually shows up on time. Unless somebody took it, maybe. It's okay if they did. We'll wait like 2 more minutes. Go check USEC camp after that and then leave. Usually it shows up pretty quick. So, I mean, boss ones are pretty high, so it shouldn't be too long before we encounter the goons or going to the right map. Tarkov Pal seems a lot more consistent. There's a lot more people putting in info. I think somebody might have taken the BTR. I think it always spawns at the same spot, so. But it's not here yet. We took it. I think we go check out USEC camp if it doesn't show up in a minute. Somebody's here. Airdrop. I don't think the BTR is showing up. There's a guy here now. Let's see if we get out of here. That guy probably going to USEC camp too. My eyes are not adjusted to spot people right now. It's a shame. I can tell that, like, I'm just not processing the visual information as well. Like I usually do, because I haven't played Tarkov in like a week. Probably still not like a super poor level though, to be fair, but a poor level to me, it feels like. You know there's a guy down there. Want to go check out East Egg Camp? I kind of do. Probably already looted though. Okay. Don't have anything that great. Fuck. Scared me. Yeah, there'd be people here. I don't really want to fight that much. Killed somebody. Do I really want to fight this though? Not particularly. I guess I did already just kill somebody. Problem is he probably has a friend. I'm definitely not feeling like 100% combat capable because I haven't played in like a while. And he was obviously fighting somebody else, that's the thing. Unless he killed him. There's still gonna be somebody else I'll have to kill here if I want that loot, so. I'm honestly not stressing it. We're here to kill the goons. Let's just reset. I'm not stressing it. We don't really have much info on what's going on over there. We just know that there was a fight. So we know there's at least... Well, I mean, he could be dead, that's the thing. So he could just be leaving 2 dead bodies with the loot. But without any info, there's not really a good way to approach that, I feel like. No way to, like, scout it out or anything. Also don't feel super comfortable because I haven't played in a while. And it's not like I need the loot, so... I need money. Not really PMC gear. Running across this field could be dangerous. I can at least look when I get up to these rocks and stuff up here. I can at least look into the compound from up here and see if I see anybody. And if we see somebody and we're able to take them out, then maybe I'll reevaluate. not gonna look just yet, though. Wait till we get to cover. Sure, this is clear up here. If I see a dead body. I think I'm good, honestly. I think we just leave. I'm not stressing it too heavy. I think we just get the fuck out. I think we just get the fuck out. There's some stuff going on over here. Gunshots. I just got here. What's up, Falcons? How you doing? Welcome. Dead body there. Looks unlooted. We just heard gunshots too, so. There's a very real chance that this is still an active engagement. Oh, the raid's been. This is the first one. You always say that, and it always ends up being the first raid. It's funny, though, because I think you notice that a lot of other Tarkov players tend to say that when they jump into streams. And so you started saying it, too. It's kind of funny. I don't really like sitting here, but I don't really like the fact that that body's unlooted. I feel like if we wait here long enough, we'll catch somebody. Man, it looks very unlooted. Still got a helmet, his armor and stuff. A bit strange. I feel like we'll catch someone if we wait long enough, but I also don't really like waiting here. I mean, it doesn't look like he's that geared. Shots going off. Okay, let's push up. I just popped off a red flare. No, this is true. This is true. You are part of the culture. You can be an honorary Tarkov player. You have played Tarkov during that free trial. There was some Tarkov gameplay that took place. Not well. You killed somebody and extracted on your first raid. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Don't sell yourself so short. I'm impressed. Especially as, like, you don't really have much background in, like, Tarkov-style games. You know what I mean? You're not much of, like, an FPS gamer. I think you did a good job. His loot isn't that dangerous, I feel like. Okay, he did get looted. He just didn't really have anything good. Good to know, good to know. That'll be worth some money. Do you have, no. Tarkov man himself. I've played a lot of Tarkov. Not as much as some people, though. I only have 5,000 hours. Tarkov's the type of game that people put immense amount of hours into. 5,000 is not crazy high when it comes to Tarkov. Like DBD, 5,000 is pretty crazy. Tarkov? Not really. 5,000 definitely puts you in like the veterans club, but it's not like it's not that crazy. Definitely something going on around here. Might just walk it because I'm overweight, so running will be quite loud. Ah shit, that airdrop might be here actually. Might be a whole bunch of, it might be like a squad holding down this part of the map, pulling in airdrop after airdrop. I'm gonna try and get out of here. And my finger really fucking hurts. I fucked up my nail really bad. But it's like hell. I think there's probably somebody on Pride Rock. Alright, we got out. We killed a guy. I probably could have looted him, honestly, thinking about it now. With hindsight, but I don't think my call was like a bad call because I don't need the loot. I think it's not really worth risking it when I don't really need it. I think it's worth just dipping, to be honest. We're looking for the goons specifically. We don't really care about other shit. It's all good. All good. Alright. Let us sell some shit and we'll go again. Sell some shit and we go again. Flashbangs. Doubt he had good ammo. Fine. Keep the augmented. I guess keeping the food isn't a bad call, because otherwise I'll have to buy some. I should see what my weekly is and my dailies. These are a good way to get some money, honestly. I guess like smoke grenades probably aren't a bad call for goon hunting either, just because it'll alert you where they are. Ah, should be good to go. We'll take that and we'll loot it with loot. All good to go. I guess I'll eat this and drink all that. Take another water. Alright, let's see what kind of dailies and weeklies we have. 12 times on factory. Thanks. 8 chainlets and 5 golden roosters. Never a pain in the ass. I don't really have money to re-roll though. Fuck it, we're re-rolling. I'm a mad lad. 4 times on interchange. We're not gonna do that today. Establish contact. Is this the nostalgia thing? Or is this for the pockets? Oh no, it's for the thing. Eliminate 7 PMC operators without killing scabs. I don't really care. I do not care, my friend. Not care. I do not give a singular fuck. Hot rods and grand juice. This is easily doable. Okay. Do that. 25 scabs, any location. Love to see it. Golden 1G phone. Kind of a tough one, but an interchange. Probably reroll that. Maybe reroll the 1G phone. I don't have the money, dude. I'm fucking poor. I don't have the money to reroll these, honestly. I'm way too poor. That's fine. We'll leave it. Maybe I'll reroll them if I get some more money. Let's do it. Doubt the goons will have changed location yet. I'm not gonna check. I don't know if we'll be able to accomplish this today. We'll see. Because even if I do find the goons, like there's so many layers. Like one, I have to be playing the right map, which kind of fucking sucks. And because like they can switch, so some of my raids won't actually be against the goons, if that makes sense. Like it won't be on the map that they can be on. So even with their spawn chance, it's kind of lower just because I have to pick the right map, and occasionally I won't pick the right map. Like right now, they could have just switched to customs, and I won't know for the next 30 minutes, so for a raid, I'm not going to be playing the right map. So in that case, it's kind of a crapshoot, and I kind of miss out on some chances there, so it makes it a little bit harder to find them. Then there's the actual spawn chance, which is only like 50%, I think, right now, or something like that. And then there's actually getting to them first, and then there's also killing them. It's like so many layers to it, and that's with like a 50% chance, spawn chance, so. So, a lot of layers to it, and might be a bit tough. But we're gonna at least give it a go for today and see how it goes. Although the Tarkov PAL is a lot more updated than I would have thought at this point in the wipe. So maybe we'll give it another day's try. It is a bit weird not having played DVD or not having played Tarkov for like a week though. You definitely feel out of your element a little. Tarkov is kind of a all-consuming game though. Definitely a bit of an all-consuming game. Okay. Hopefully we get a good spawn. Not a great spawn. It'll be a while before we can get where we need to go. Also, Woods is a bit of a tough map if you don't play Tarkov that often, because it's going to be hard to spot people. It's actually really bad to push over here. Because usually there's a spawn right on the other side of this, and they usually push this way too. So you just immediately get into a spawn fight here, which might take place. I'm gonna walk just in case. The painkiller. I might just wait a second. Just to see what's going on. Somebody might run into us here. So I think it's worth waiting. Pretty chill. I think I'm just gonna go for it. We still have a bit of a long ways to go, sadly. I don't really feel comfortable doing too much running around here because it's so early in the raid. There easily could be somebody over here. They might have gone to the swamp town though. In which case I'll run into them in a little bit. Usually pretty hard to go through the swamp town without making noise though, because the scavs shoot through all the bushes and shit. They're pretty sneaky, so hopefully he'll make some noise and we'll know he's up there. Raid's been kinda quiet thus far though. Sorry. I think I'm hungry. That's why I yawned. I haven't really eaten anything. Last time I ate was like 24 hours ago. I did eat a lot though. Sir, listen, you don't need to eat that often. Just saying. I'm perfectly fine. I could be healthier, but I am fine. At least for the time being. I am fine. That always scares me, but it's me hitting the bush from the outside. Fairly certain. The problem is that I probably should be fast because the goons can really move a lot if somebody aggroes them. But hopefully I can identify their gunshots. Rush that if I hear anything. Very quiet. Don't let 'em. I saw a lot of people playing Tarkov though, which is kind of cool. Especially this late into the wipe. I mean, the wipe is only like 20 days away or something. So, a lot of people are just hit for the fresh wipe. It's funny because I always tend to do this when I play Tarkov, which is play right up until the wipe happens, and then I quit as soon as it happens, which is like the complete opposite for everybody else that plays Tarkov. But I don't know, it's just kind of how I operate when it comes to Tarkov personally. Usually play like a full wipe and then just quit. Alright, now shit's about to get spicy. Potentially. Potentially spicy. I think we're fine. And that was a grenade launcher, but I don't think Big Pipe even uses his grenade launcher, even if he has it. I think it just sits on his back. Just loot some stuff. Whatever I can get my hands on. No BTR either. Have they changed it so it doesn't always spawn in the same spot now? Oh, no, there it is. Make sure nobody pops out of it. Thought I heard somebody for a second. I do have to do my looting kind of quick here, because I do want to get back. Put some stuff in there. Alright. No, you fucker. It didn't even set off the horn. That's rude. That's fucking rude. Didn't set off the horn. What an asshole. Alright, well, shit. Just got out of here then. And that could technically be the Goons. A bit of trolling. No, I think the Goons shoot faster than that, though. I think Bird Eye shoots faster than that. He has the RSS. Kind of tempted just to check the med table for a LEDX. Other than that, I don't think I'm gonna loot the place. Actually, I have some decent loot, so I'm probably just gonna dip. I'm just gonna check the med table for a LEDX. Any other potential goodies, and then get the fuck out. What's that? Oh. I looted. Got here. Avoid the landmines. Yeah, okay, that's a player, because they're moving towards extract, and they're slowly shooting. AI in this game usually shoots, like, the speed of the flash. So it's not really too likely that's a AI. I think this area is probably pretty safe. We can probably sprint through here. Also, honestly, nowadays, being quiet is less important because the armor is so stupid overpowered. It's an M1A. I think it's probably a group. That sounded like a scav shooting at a group. And then it's the M1A and SVD / RSAS guy. They're all together. Okay. Be multiple of them using the same gun too. It's actually a good trick for playing with a group. Because good players will track your gunshots and keep track of like the different guns that they hear and know how many people you are. Minimum. If you all run the same gun, it can be a little bit confusing. Catch people off guard. Mostly just better players, though, who are, like, tracking with the gunshots. There's a lot of tricks you can do to, there's a lot of, like, little tricks you can do that, like, just slightly increase your, chances of survival, I guess. Just your success rate, I would say. Even just like little things when it comes to insurance. Like if you all bring the same backpack for trizips and pilgrims and attack 2s and stuff, because of the RMT stuff, if you as a group bring like 4 trizips, if one person kills all of you, you can't take all of your backpacks because of the RMT shit. You can kind of abuse the mechanic. I think it's really annoying because as a solo, sometimes I have killed groups and they have 2 trizips or 2 pilgrims, and I'd love to take both, but I'm not allowed because of the RMT shit. It's frustrating. Because obviously I deserve their stuff, but I'm not allowed to have it. It's like pretty much the only time I've ever run into the RMT stuff, though. It's just with those backpacks. I really think they should remove that. Unless maybe it's meant for backpack stacking. Because some backpacks can stack infinitely. Like scav backpacks, for example, can stack infinitely. They can bring in 200 of them into one raid if you really want to. Obviously, there'd be no reason to, but... I think those guys probably extracted already. We'll follow suit. Get the fuck out of here. Run it back. I'll check Tarkov PAL this time around, because potentially it could have changed, and they could be on a different map now. We'll just try and follow them any map they go to. They should put like a little campsite out here in this corner of the map with some loot in it. That'd be cool. Nobody ever comes out here. Cool to have like a little bit of tiny bit of loot out here. A couple weapon cases, maybe a treasure spawn. Somebody died to the mines. That's concerning. I mean, I think he died to the mines. I think he's too far out for that to be like a kill. He looks geared. I mean, obviously noobs can be geared too. That's very suspicious. We just go for it. Not really too much I can do. Right. We got out. Sadly not super eventful, but it's all good. Check Tarkov, pal. We'll sell this shit. We'll go again. If they change maps, I would like to fight them on woods. I feel like I've fought the goons the most on woods. I feel like, pretty well versed to take them out on the woods. But obviously would chase them whatever map they go to. Customs, wood, shoreline, lighthouse. Lighthouse is the one I fought them the least on. I think I've only fought them like once on Lighthouse. Maybe twice? No, just like once, I think. They're pretty fucking dangerous on Lighthouse, I feel like. Customs isn't too bad, but you have to contend with a lot of other players on Customs is kind of the problem. And then Shoreline. Shoreline, it depends which part of the map you fucking spawn and where you approach them from, because sometimes they can snipe you from like so far. They just like aggro onto you and chase you down from across the map. Woods, I feel like, doesn't really happen as much. Even though Woods, you'd think that they would have like more sightlines on Woods, but it doesn't seem to happen as often. Alright. Not the greatest haul or anything, but it's some money. Would have been nice to be able to hit the BTR. Would have been more inclined to loot some shit, if so. But you know what? I needed the money, so I ain't gonna complain. Let's check cargo pal. Customs. They literally switched just as I went to look for them. That's annoying. This is on PvE though. Shit. It's on PvE, but PvE and PvP can hold the same spawns. Oh, it says please do not report if you're playing solo. Goons are roughly on a map for 3 hours. So they might be on customs, or they might not be on customs. I hate that. I hate that. Should I go... Fuck. Should I go woods again, or should I go customs? I'd rather go woods. Let's do woods. Let's reset some of these dailies again, because they're funny now. This is a really difficult daily. I'm gonna go broke though. Can't reset dailies that much. Shoreline Tunnel is very achievable. Golden 1G phone? Dude, that's 122,000. We're just gonna leave that one. Maybe I'll find one, who knows? Never know. This one's not too bad. This one's possible. If I have to play Shoreline. Alright, let's do Woods again. Because I do not really want to play Customs right now. We're just going to do Woods again. I think I'll probably end up uploading another short sometime soon. I've been trying to upload whenever the last one kind of dies off in terms of views. The World of Tanks one, it got a couple views. It got like 3 views recently. Probably upload another short pretty soon though. I got another one already ready to go, already edited up. Just trying to get through all that old content and stuff that I got lying around. Scraped the mic with my fingers. Twitter is wild. I go from seeing like a fucking cat eating some kind of weird thing in like one of those 360 cameras to seeing someone get beat up to seeing some silly fucking meme video of some guy making sound effects with his mouth and everybody freaking out at how accurate they are around him. It's a wild place, Twitter, these days. I mean, I guess it's always been a wild place, but I don't know, it feels wilder nowadays. Like, it's just like, it feels like you get a little bit of everything. You get the entire scope of the world on Twitter nowadays. The internet in full force. And then randomly you just see some fucking porn, and it's just like, somebody promoting their OnlyFans. And it's like, okay, that's not what I really wanted to see right now, but good for you. Dude, the thing that pisses me off the most, and I know other people are frustrated by this too, because I've talked to people about it, is when there's like a post that's like some kind of funny video or like an interesting video or something, and then you go into the comments because, you know, you want to hear people talk about it, you know what I mean? You want to converse with other human beings about it. And it's just all videos. It's just all people posting unrelated videos. And it's like, what is the, like, what, are they bots? Like, I really think they must be bots. Because it's just, like, unrelated videos. At first, I thought it was, like, people trying to get their video posted by the other account. You know what I mean? Like, they want the account to post their videos next. So they're like, oh, look at my video. You know what I mean? Like, post this next. You know what I mean? But I genuinely think it's just fucking bots. Like, I don't know. It's fucking weird, dude. They're posting their own posts. Yeah, it makes no sense. Like, maybe because they think they're gonna get more traction on a big, like, viral post than they would if they posted it themselves. I'm not sure if that's true. I mean, if you post a good post, I think, honestly, you probably will get more traction than, like, a comment of a viral post. Because, like, most people aren't going to look at that shit. Like, I very rarely... I don't care about that question. Actually see a good video in the comments. It's usually always shit I've already seen. And I'm like, do not care. Did not ask. Literally, fuck off. Fuck right off. Go somewhere else. Be gone with yourself. Be gone with your bad self. Ain't nobody interested. Sadly, in that context, bad means a good thing, I think. But you get what I'm trying to say. I need to post my my idea about an adrenaline mechanic in Tarkov. I think it'd be super good, actually. I think it's a super good idea. That's German. I should post about player scabs too. A video of just ranting about player scabs and how fucking stupid they are. How stupid the new armor system is. How sad it is to not have progression on headsets. I should just do a rant about how fucking stupid all of this shit is in Tarkov. Just one big long video rant. We'll see how I feel over the next couple days if I want to record anything like that. But I haven't played much Tarkov lately. I'm gonna try to stream more starting today, I think. What happened there? Never find any fucking lead X's on this table. I found maybe 2. Other people like fucking rant about finding them all the time here and shit. I'm like, okay, motherfucker, I think you're lying, but sure. I never find shit. Maybe I'm just bad. There is a blue folder spawn here, apparently. Kinda crazy. Keeping an eye out for. Probably the most valuable loot. This place is probably the most valuable place on all of Woods now. For sure. The LEDX definitely made it like one of the definite hotspots before, but I think with the blue folder, it's like the only big hotspot. I mean, blue folders are like really expensive. Sherman is freaking out. If we don't see the goons this raid, I'm gonna go to customs. Okay. Honestly, they probably would have shot at me already. They were here. Not here. The, whatchamacallit should be here soon. BTR. So I'm just trying to loot as much shit as we can. You know what I kind of want to play? No mag. That makes me feel like somebody's been here. I don't think guns spawn without a mag like that. Something I kind of want to play, but sadly is not on the list. Yeah, I think somebody's been here, to be honest. That was close. Fat fingers a little bit. Sadly not on the list is Don't Starve. I really like Don't Starve, actually. Sadly, it's not on the list, though. BTR should be here pretty soon, unless somebody grabbed it. like somebody might have grabbed it. That's a shame. I definitely think somebody's been here. Oh, be searching. I'm gonna be a little bit careful that there isn't somebody in it though. Grab that fuel. Not miss it this time. Let's go dump all this shit in there. I can also get a drive, actually, to be fair. And have him get me out of here. Bit quiet in comparison to the game today. Alright. Shouldn't be. Thank you for the info, though. I'll check. Hello, 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 hello. It might just be because I haven't played Tarkov in a while. I haven't turned up my Tarkov volume. I haven't touched my mic volume. I don't know. Might just be because it's been raining a lot. It's raining a lot. I haven't played Tarkov in like a week. Maybe you aren't used to how loud it is compared to DVD. Thank you for the heads up, though. But I can't see anything wrong with that. Hard to hear you over the vehicle. I can't hear myself over the vehicle. Is your volume? Maybe. Although you're saying it's the difference between my voice and the game. It shouldn't have changed. So, I don't know, I got nothing. Like I haven't changed anything. It should be exactly the same. Long drive. We'll, oh my god. We're driving, like, right past Sturman. Turned out the lights. Oh. Sturman's, like, right outside. It's funny. I'm gonna use this time to check Tarkov, pal. No new info, sadly. I can mute the game, which kind of helps, I guess. There you go. You guys can just hear me. It's a long ass drive. I'm gonna wait a second. Not gonna jump out immediately. Don't want to be too obvious. Okay, we go. Could have popped a painkiller before I jumped out. I'm gonna loot this place for money and toothpaste. Can you get run over by the BTR? I'm pretty sure yes. Grab whatever we can. Doesn't look looted, which is a good sign. So fun, it is indeed. Toothpaste! It's huge. Sadly, only one thing of toothpaste, but that's okay. Just peas. I do want the water. Duct tape. Oh, that can go. Probably just drink the water, actually. Do you need it right now? Sadly, I'm starting to have to drop stuff. It's always a shame. Just wasted money. Nice, another thing of toothpaste. That's crazy good. Toothpaste is honestly pretty fucking rare in Tarkov. Everybody must have some stanky ass breath. that's all the medical supply crates. I like these are pretty worth. Alright, we're good to get out of here, I think. Milk, hot rod. Grab the milk, grab the hot rod, get the fuck out. Two things of toothpaste is a good haul. Pretty nice. There. Go this way. I don't have outskirts, do I? No chance. Yeah. Let us get the fuck out and go customs instead. Got a good haul of loot, plus all the loot I sent back into BTR, so actually a pretty successful raid outside of not finding the goons, obviously. Did spend like 60k though. Seemed of a lot of money. But the loot I sent back should cover it. Okay. It's just some fucking dude camping in a bush, I guess. Did I see him? He was like right next to me. He's just sitting there extract camping. I don't know why else he'd be sitting there. But it's so pixelated. It's so pixelated because of the rain, holy shit. Yeah, it's so hard to see. I mean, I think he was like right next to me. It's really hard to tell though. It wasn't on my screen for that long. It's so pixelated. I never seen anything more Tarkov, yeah. Old cut combo. Streaming. Not streaming. I guess he's just fucking sitting there exit camping. The exit camp on his stream? $1,200 PMC kills. Yeah, I feel like he was just sitting there camping. I don't think 1,200 PMC kills is impressive, though. If I'm not mistaken, that's really not that impressive. Doesn't look like he exit camps like regularly. Maybe just off stream while he's not doing anything. He just sits in a bush by an extract. It doesn't look like an exit camper. Like regularly exit camping. Pretty sure he was that time though, because he was standing still. Also, I don't think 1,200 PMC kills is impressive. Yeah, it's not. Fair enough. Alright, well, we got your customs. That fucking sucks. But we got the toothpaste at least, so I guess that's good. Alright, let's grab custom. I just need at least. Well, that was not very fun. If he was exit camping, fuck that guy. Kind of a loser. No way to know for sure though. Drop those. I didn't heal because I'm an idiot. Just heal while I gear. That. That. Do I want to bring like an SMG? I could. But Ash 12s are so bad now. Could bring like a Val. Could bring a RPD. I don't hate that. Well, RPD action. Let's do an RPD. Down. Literally right at the extract, so. I wonder if he was specifically camping because he knew that the other extract wasn't open. So he knew that people would be forced to go to that extract. So he felt like he could get easy kills that way. Whatever. There's some grenades. This armor is actually not that good because it doesn't take side plates anymore. Armor's kind of shit. I think I'm just gonna go PP ammo to be honest. That'll be fine. Do I have water? And I'll grab. Black U-lock? Sure, I'll go black U-lock. Alright, I think I will just restart the game. Check Tarkov Pal again. And hopefully heal up a whole bunch, and then I guess I'll just use the Salwar. I'll buy some AI2s or something. I wish he could have been streaming so I could have seen. I would have liked to just see like his reasoning for for why he was sitting there. I feel like maybe it's not a coincidence that he was not streaming while like the camp. Be not a coincidence. Check Tarko Pal again. Door line apparently all of a sudden. Okay, so I think the guy who reported on customs probably wasn't correct. So we're going shoreline? Fuck, I just geared up for customs though. We can put the RPD away and grab something else. Let's do that. Put the RPD away, grab something else, maybe like a DMR, and we'll go shoreline. Put the keys away. I like this plan. Put the docks case away, grab a different gun, grab a different rig. I'm not sure what gun I want to use though. Something DMR like. I need to play some more DBD soon. Yes, you do. I do. I have something I have to do before the 16th on DBD. I only have 8 days. So I'm gonna try to hopefully get that done in the next 8 days. We gotta play like, I wanna play like 3 days of DBD. Okay, let's switch this gun out here. Need a DMR or something. Need a DMR or something. A DMR. R25, SVD. I like this SR25. I like the look of this one. I like the look of that. Good looking. A good looking gun right there. Put that RPD away for now. What the fuck? Tarko. Hello? Really reset like everything I did? Cool. Do that. Throw that in there. Make sure that I'm not bugged again. This up. Pistol grip. Don't want the thermal sight. I will take the ACOG, fuck it. 48 ergo? Wow, that's pretty clean. For a PRS? It's a nice gun, actually. Good. Grab an RMR and a laser, and we're good to go. Oh, I do need a rig though. Cool. That away. That away. That away. Then buy some AI2s and we're good to go. Boom. Cool. Black U-lock. What should I bring instead? I don't really have many good options. Bring a Cayman. Fuck it, we'll bring a Cayman. Slap on a X though. Cool. Do I need money? I need a tiny bit of money. In case we end up at the smuggler's base. Never know what might happen. Alright, cool. Let's go. I'm gonna double check Tarkov PAL just to make sure we're loading into the right map here. Yeah, one report on shoreline 9 minutes ago from somebody. I mean, that seems... Oh, this person reports a little bit. I see a couple reports for them, so... Seems like they probably are legitimate. Like, know what they're doing, so I'm gonna trust that it's on shoreline. Shoreline can be tough, though. They do have a stream, but I'm not gonna check out their stream, because we might be queuing for the same map. Well, in case they do end up in the same raid. My eye's irritated. Fuck. Yeah. I don't know why my eye is so irritated. I think I just rubbed it. It up. am kind of hungry. Need some food. Some food. So, I could immediately get shot here. I was literally about to say that. The goons on shoreline can be a bit of a mess. What? I didn't load all of my mags with hybrid, did I? No. Okay, just the one. I can't stand here for very long. But I have to unload that. Okay. That's because of the fucking loading thing. It changes when you click the button and it changes. It's fucking annoying. That is not my fault. I just didn't notice the game fucked up. So it's kind of my fault for not noticing, but also the game's fault for being fucking stupid sometimes. Alright, let's see if the Goon Squad's here. Nope. Alright, let's leave. That's all we're here for. Put some stuff on the way out. Yeah, pretty much. That's kind of what boss hunting's all about. It's more fun when the bosses have multiple spawn points in a raid, because then you're kind of like going from spawn point to spawn point, checking them all. But when they only have one spawn point in a map, like Sturman or the Goons, it's a lot more repetitive, because you just run to that same spot, and then as soon as they're not there, you just leave. And you just have to chuck one grenade and you know whether they're there or not, so it's pretty simple usually. The only interesting thing is fighting them. I have to kill all three for this. Is that a player shooting at me? It's a bit weird angle he was shooting at me from. We're just gonna dip. I was gonna check that safe, but it's fine. Maybe go out to the island and just grab everything out there. With the fog, it's not a terrible idea. You know, I took my I took my blood pressure and my blood sugar the other day. Both of them surprisingly healthy. Despite me being one of the most unhealthy people on the planet. Surprisingly healthy. Well, actually, I say that. It's not that I am actually that unhealthy. It's just that I don't do healthy things. But I don't do anything unhealthy. So, it's kind of a weird thing. Like, it's not like I drink a lot of alcohol or do any drugs or, like, eat a lot of processed food. Like, I just don't eat much, drink much, sleep regularly, exercise. Like, the only things I'm doing is lacking things. I'm not, like, putting anything bad in my body or doing anything harmful to it. Not a lot of processed food. Yeah. I eat, like, relatively healthy. Literal shots of caramel. That's different. Okay, stop it. Stop judging my caramel. What are you doing? Stop judging my caramel habits. You just don't understand, okay? You don't understand the raw goodness that caramel is. I actually eat relatively healthy. Like, I eat soup, pasta, sandwiches, salad. Like, I do actually eat relatively healthy. I just don't eat very much. I only eat one meal a day. Sometimes not even that, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes what I eat cannot be classified as a meal. Lots of sugar. They're fine. They're fine. Copium? Not really. What's the opposite of copium? Also, I just told you that my blood sugar was fine. So, obviously, all the pasta and bread ain't getting to me or anything, so. Got here. Run it back. One extract out of tunnel that I needed. Alright. Sadly didn't get lucky there, but that's okay. Alright. Slap all that shit in there. Go. That for today. Alright. Alright. Find another grenade. Actually load the right ammo this time. All that, we're good to go. That's a little bit low in terms of painkiller set. Or just bring this. So. Guess it doesn't hurt to check Tarkov Pal again, just in case. Just check it between each raid. What's that shoreline? Go again. I get so much good cat stuff on my Twitter. There's this person washing their face, and the cat wants to take part in all of it. The cat wants to take part in every step. What a needy little cat. What a needy little cat. I love cats. Cats are probably one of the best gifts in the world there is. Cats are great. Cats are top tier. Cats are top tier. I don't know. I've always liked cats more than dogs. I just like the mannerisms of a cat. If you had to get rid of one of these things permanently in order to keep the other, what would you choose? Cats or caramel? I'd probably get rid of caramel. I can live without caramel. I feel like cats make the world a better place. Caramel is just something I prefer. Like caramel, if caramel was gone, I don't think the world would be that much worse off. You know what I mean? But if cats were gone, I feel like the world would be worse off. Now, if you said cats or gaming, oof. That's a tough one. I'm thinking about it in the essence of not my cats, though. Because my cats, I don't think I'd get rid of my cats. The wildlife of the world would be a lot better off without cats, though. Cats are part of the wildlife. That's not fair. Cats are part of the wildlife. They deserve love, too. What's up, by the way, Anima? Hopefully you are doing good. It's good to see you. It's been a couple days. Hopefully you're doing good. Unfortunately true. Cats are wildlife too. It's just the chain of command, man. It's the circle of life. It's the what's the food chain? It's just how it goes. They're predators. They kill shit. That's what they do. It's like nobody's saying unnatural in most environments though. Yeah, but isn't the fact that they're in the environments make them natural at that point? Like, I don't understand. Like, what environment are they supposed to be in? Where did they come from? They disrupt. They're brought in by humans. Aren't we not natural at that point, though? Yes. Well, that doesn't make any sense, though. So what we... I mean, I guess the world would be better off without us, but it doesn't... Like, that doesn't... I don't think that means we should be gone. I mean, the world would be better off without a lot of things. Some things do deserve to be gone, though. I don't know. I think that cats... I think that we have just as much of right as to the planet as anything else does, though. Because we happen to be here, you know what I mean? I guess that gets into the argument, though, of, like, imagine, like, a sci-fi film and, like, an alien race crash lands on our planet. They happen to be here. You know, does it make them have just as much of a right to be here as we do? Not exactly. But I mean, where did cats come from? I guess you could say that they don't have a right in... They don't have a right in the environment they're not supposed to be in, which is fair. I'd say that's a fair statement. I would agree with that. Like, maybe they should be moved to the environment they're meant to be in. Well, what environment are humans meant to be in, then? Where we don't disrupt the wildlife? It's kind of just how it goes, though. I feel like, I mean, it's just life. Like, we're so much smarter than every other species that we kind of just get to do whatever we want. Inside and fix a lot of the issues would be helped. No, this is true. This is true. I was thinking more like big cats, though. Not like domesticated cats. I wasn't really thinking about domesticated cats at all. It was like... I feel like at that point, whatever environment a cat is in is not a wildlife environment at that point anymore. It's a human environment, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's kind of shitty, but it's just kind of how it is. Or whatever environment a domesticated cat is in. I think that was probably the weather station. I don't really want to push up from here, though, if the goons are up. I think I should go farther this way. The goons are hard to approach on shoreline. Okay. You have armor on? I want to check if he had armor on, just for the sake of it. No. This wasn't body shots, I guess. I could get chased down and attacked by the goons in blue wall. That is not unlikely. I don't think the fog affects them at all. Should reload my mags. Not a bad idea to check if pier boat's open. I can always check after I check if they're there, though. A bit risky to check right now. I think they're probably not there if they didn't already attack me, to be honest. All of my cats are kept inside now, to be fair. And fixed. I did not want to have like 14 cats. Okay. Also, their mom sadly, I wanted to put it very bluntly, but I realized that most people are not, not as okay with that as I am. Their mom had an accident, with a car. So, it is not safe for them to be outside. They won't have large enough animals. Domesticated, will eat anything smaller than them. No, yeah. Domesticated cats are, I mean, cats in general are kind of a menace. Which is kind of how they are. I mean, I'm not denying that they definitely kill a lot of wildlife in their areas. Keeping them inside is safer for the cat and safer for the environment. He sounded much farther away. Could be a second one. Besides, not for house cats. Yeah. Second one. Bit dangerous. Poor little kitty cats. I'm gonna go up on this hill and I should be able to kill him from up here pretty easily. But it's super foggy. He didn't look super geared. He looked pretty newbie, to be honest. He did. Could be more. They were geared. I did not realize they were that geared. A really awkward situation now, though. This guy could get up on the hill behind me. You get on either side of me, and running is not a good idea. I could run maybe when this care package comes. Should be mostly good now. Should be mostly good now. Wait, their stamina back. I was a little bit worried about somebody being in front of me, but with those shots, I'm less worried. There's the guy who's around here probably went over there. Ooh, you know, I could play some Overwatch soon. I kind of have the itch for Minecraft, though. I kind of have a Minecraft itch right now. I'm not sure why. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what I feel after a week and a half, because that'll be when we actually need to play something else. If a week and a half, if I stream every day, I'm gonna really try and stream from now on, though. Life stuff has been making it difficult for sure, as everybody who watches the stream regularly has probably heard a million times by now, but I think I've hopefully got time ahead where I can play some games. Hopefully, but we'll see. We'll see. Otherwise, I will keep uploading on YouTube at least. I know it's not like amazing content or anything, but I mean some stuff here and there, you know. Oh, actually, Anima, I have something that you might be a fan of if you're still here. I saw this and I thought you might think it was cool. I will post it in the stream chat. I don't know what the music is, but it's a video. It's a video. It's a fucking... It's an alien bike. It actually looks fucking wicked. I would drive it. I would drive that shit around. It looks fucking awesome. It looks fucking rad. What is that? Don't be hating. It's fucking cool, dude. It's fucking cool. Impractical, maybe slightly impractical, but pretty fucking cool. Pretty fucking cool. I don't know, some people aren't a big fan of those, that is pretty sick. Okay, see, I'm happy he enjoyed it. Some people aren't a fan of the, silly looking cars and stuff. I think it's pretty fucking sick, though. Like, if you're a fan of Alien, I'd fucking drive that around. Hell yeah. It looks fucking wicked. Somebody put a lot of effort into that. We put a lot of fucking effort. We'll use the MDR. I'm fine with that. Fine with the MDR. That's fine. Master. What is the word again? Fuck, what is the term? There's a term. Tessellation. Master tessellator. That sounds weird. I'm not sure I'm gonna say that ever again. That doesn't sound quite right. Do I have any tier 6 plates? I did, but they might have disappeared in insurance. I have one tier 6 plate. I'll use it. Also gonna slap on a bastion with a plate. Stop. Just stop. Just stop. I don't want these to be my titles. Can I not have, like... To be fair, whenever somebody gives me, like, a good title, like Tarkov related, or gaming related, I always shoot it down, so... Maybe I should accept those titles instead. Both titles at you. No, I disagree. I disagree. Do a little bit of image here. Want me to find the clip? No, it's fine. Don't need to find the clip. No clips need to be found. More of a novelty than a bike. Startling in a side mirror coming behind you. No, yeah, like seeing that shit at night. That's what like one of the comments was or something. Maybe it's the title of the post. I can't remember, but it would fucking spook the shit out of you. Like, what the fuck is that? No, it not exactly super practical though. It's probably a huge pain in the ass to actually drive around, to be honest. Sadly, probably a bit of a pain in the ass. Alright, we'll drop that stuff. I need a scope. Do I have a Bravo anywhere? TAC 30 works. And I can bottom load some M80. It's really not. Cool. Another M67. And we good to go. Ooh, I don't actually want these, though. Really hope the green and the vintage glow in the dark? Dude, that'd be fucking wild. Also, hey, we say it's not practical, but if it glows in the dark, it would keep you safer. As a motorcycle would keep you safer if it was a little bit glowing. A little bit of practicality. Alright, hopefully we actually find the goons at least once today, because we have not been finding them at all. It's been almost 3 hours, and I've found literally nothing. That's okay. I need to eat something after today. I'm gonna... Ooh, do I upload a VOD or a short after today? I sadly don't have anything prepared after my next short I upload. I don't have a video or a short. But I do have a couple days. Usually videos last a little bit longer. The one I uploaded today, though, or yesterday, was not a great video or anything, though. It's not going to get very many views. I uploaded it as a short before, but I realized I had more clips. It's funny, actually. I was looking at my YouTube stats, and I got like 60 views in the span of an hour. And I was like, wow, that's crazy. I didn't upload anything new. Like, none of my videos are like really getting a lot of views right now. Where did all those 60 views come from? And I tried to check which videos they were on, and it was on like no specific video. And I was like, that's really weird. Why did I get like a couple views on every video? That's so strange. And then I realized, it took me about 5 minutes, but then I realized it was me. Because I was opening like a lot of my videos. I opened like 60 or 50 videos, and I was checking the description on what date they were uploaded on, or what date the footage is from, so I could sort it in a playlist. And I gave myself like 50 to 60 views. Phantom viewer, yeah. I was like, where are these views coming from? It's so strange. Like, it's like 1 to 2 views on all these different videos, all within the span of an hour. That's crazy. That's so strange. Like, what's going on? And then I realized, oh, it's me. That's interesting that I was able to give myself those views, though, because I would have viewed my videos at some point in the past. So I guess it just, like, maybe there's like a time limit on how frequently you can give yourself views. I don't know. Very strange. Very strange. I was sorting out the playlist, though, that I started yesterday or today. No, I think it was yesterday. This is a good spawn. Although we have to... okay, this is kind of an iffy spawn. We might have to do a little bit of fighting here. I was sorting out the playlist I made, the non-VOD playlist. That playlist is going to be pretty massive eventually. But it's for good reason. It already has like 140 videos in it right now. Although I need to look through them, and this is not something I'm doing urgently. I need to look through them and make sure they're not in VODs, because some of them I think are. Like the cyberpunk stuff and the alien isolation stuff, but I just put it in there to be safe for now. Then I'll remove it later. But this isn't like urgent. This is like a longer term project. I'm not like doing it urgently. Because my goal is to have 2 things, which is the VODs channel, and then the non-VODs playlist, which is going to be sorted in terms of when the footage is. Not when I uploaded the video, but when the footage is. And the idea is that everything I've ever, like, made or recorded in any capacity is in one of those two spots. It's either on the VODs channel or in that playlist. That's the idea. Obviously, there's going to be some stuff that I have recorded but isn't actually worth uploading. That stuff is just going to rot on my computer. I'm not going to upload, like, everything, even if I don't think it's worth watching. But, like, if it's not, like, I don't know. If it doesn't have any, like, intrinsic value to it. Like, the PUBG thing. I mean, I think it's kind of a cool clip. It's a cool old clip. And it shows, like, the game 7 years ago, which is kind of cool. But it's mostly for me, and I get that. Don't get me wrong. Not really for anybody else. No goons. Alright, we'll get out of here. It's interesting, though, because if you go to that... See a guy there? If you go to that non-VODs playlist, and you kind of, like, go through it, you can see, like... You can see me age, which is kind of funny. Like, even, like, just in my voice. And there's going to be some clips I upload as well that show, like... I don't know, my personality. And, like, my maturity as well. Because, like... I've watched clips that I've shadow played of me playing Tarkov in, like, 2019. And I would, like, shit talk people. Because that was, like, the thing to do, I felt like. As, like, as a younger kid, you know what I mean? Especially because the people I surrounded myself did it as well. But I don't really do that anymore. Like, I don't shit talk people. Like, I make comments on whether their plays are good or bad. Or, like, how good of a player I think they are. But I don't, like, talk shit about somebody unless they're, like, they deserve it. Like, they not deserve it as in being bad, but, like, deserve it as in, like, they're an asshole or a bit of a shithead. And they deserve a little shit talking. You fucking suck, no offense. That was like a 3-man, dude. That was like a 3-man. That was also a really awkward fight because of the rain. I wasn't really sure, like, the distancing on where those guys were. That was a really awkward fight. I don't know if I killed one. I felt like I was getting... I heard, like, hit noises when I was shooting into that bush. There was, like, 3 of them. They also repositioned really weirdly. Like, that wasn't, like, super normal repositioning. The way they were playing that was, like, super strange. They, like, panicked for sure. Very interesting. I wonder if he's streaming. I would love to see that interaction from their end. Good kill. Wow. Nice shot. Unless it was a chest shot. Well, I mean... He's a newer player. Let's see if he's streaming. He's level 51, though. It's crazy how much easier Tarkov has gotten. He is streaming. He's looting me right now. He looted me. Fucker. Put my loot back, bitch! Oh shit, there's other people. He's getting flashed. Fighting. Pulled out my gun. He hasn't reloaded. My gun doesn't have that much ammo left, I don't think. Oh, he's doing the stupid Discord shit. I honestly think that counts as cheating, in my opinion. In my opinion, I feel like that counts as cheating. I know nobody else would agree with that, but in my opinion, that counts as cheating. I think it's a little bit iffy. It's not against the rules or anything, though. GG. GG. What I'm talking about is, I only hit 2 shots. I had a nice shot. It hit me in the head. I was moving around. I was on like a uneven surface. Nice shot. What I'm talking about is what people do is they play with their buddies, and then they are on a Discord call, which I don't think Discord call is cheating. I that's like the one thing in my opinion that like breaks my rules for what I consider cheating is being on voice with your friends. Like I feel like that's like the one thing where I'm like, because like otherwise you'd have to play Tarkov and you'd have to talk over VoIP. You know what I mean? Which I like. That would be a cooler way to play the game, but it's not realistic. You know what I mean? Like, you should have closed communications with your friends. I think that every game should have closed communications with your friends in the game, if possible. Unless it's like a very, like you think about it like DayZ, right? You wouldn't want to put closed communications. That's the one thing where like my rule does not work. Which my rule for what I consider cheating personally is using an outside program to gain an advantage. I don't count hardware because I think it's fair. Hardware is hardware. You know what I mean? Like, if your hardware gives you an advantage, that's fair enough. I mean, like, it is what it is. Personally, I don't think that's a big deal. But it's also not, like, you can't... I think software is... And it's very, like... I feel like it's a very applicable rule. If you're using some kind of outside program to gain an advantage over other people, then I feel like it's very obvious when that stuff is happening. And so like for the Discord thing, what they're doing is they're screen sharing while on a Discord call, and then they put the screen share on a separate monitor, and then when they're playing, if they want to know if it's their teammate or not, they'll look over and see their teammate's perspective, and then they can triangulate in their head, oh, the guy I'm looking at is looking at that direction, that's what his screen would look like, and that's what my teammate's screen looks like. Okay, that's my teammate. I think that's a bit fucking cheesy in my opinion. I think it's fucking stupid, but it's not regulated. No more team kill rock yet. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's a bit much in my opinion. I think that really kind of blurs the line. I don't agree with it personally. I don't think it makes you like a cheater, but I think it's something that people should not do out of integrity, personally. Like, I think there's definitely a difference between something like that and something like actually downloading cheats. Don't get me wrong. They're not the same thing. But I do think it's blurring that line a little bit because you're, you know, using a program to gain an advantage. Can I buy more mags? Okay. But I'm a very, like, I don't know. Taking back the old days of screen peeking on split screen console games. No, yeah, for sure. Now, it's a very common thing now, though. It like gained like super popularity over the last like couple years for games where you don't know where your teammate is. Stuff like DayZ, stuff like Tarkov. Like, I see it all the time now. It's like meta now. Which I find kind of bleh, but is what it is. To be fair, filters have gained popularity in the last like probably like 5 years. Filters for every fucking game in existence to gain some kind of advantage. I hate when they try and fucking pretend that it's not for an advantage, though. Like in fucking DBD, they're like, "Oh no, the game just looks so gross, man. It looks so gross. That's why I use the filters. I really just hate the way the game looks. Not for any kind of advantage. No, the filters don't make me a better player. I'm just that good. That's just how good I am." It's like, nobody's saying you're bad. I mean, some people are, but nobody's like even saying that you're bad. They're just saying that the filters give you an advantage and you're using them for an advantage. But they won't admit to that. Raw talent and skill, trust. I know, like, it doesn't make you a bad player to use those things, but it gives you an advantage. And it shouldn't be so hard for people to admit that. But they have too much of an ego. They don't want to admit that something they're doing is making them better than other people just because they're doing it, not because they're actually better. People don't like to admit stuff like that. People do not like to admit stuff like that. 46. Do I like this setup? It's alright. It's alright. Slap on a better scope. Could put on an ARE. Do I need it? Not really. Virgo's already pretty good. I think we'll just go with this, honestly. I do need to check Tarkov PAL again to make sure. Fuck, I didn't get to extract. That's annoying. It's fine. Because that would have been my daily. Check Tarkov PAL. Still says Shoreline, but the only result was 71 minutes ago. But it's a 40% chance, apparently, according to their calculator. There's actually a really cool little game. I'm not sure exactly what it's called, but it's a really cool little game that actually, like, plays off of, like, screen peeking. Is it called Screen Cheat? Might be called Screen Cheat. Yeah, Screen Cheat. Cool game. 80% off right now if you have some friends. I think sadly it's only local. Local multiplayer though. You can do remote play though. Steam remote play works really well, but your friends do need controllers to do Steam remote play. Keep that in mind. But basically it's a game where it's an FPS, but everybody is invisible. Everybody's invisible. But everybody's screen that's in the lobby is on one screen. Everybody can see everybody else's screen at the same time. But you're completely invisible to each other, which is really cool. It's a really cool concept. Super cool little game. Definitely fun with some friends. I haven't actually played it myself, but I've seen a lot of people play it, and it looks really fun. Definitely fun with some friends. Steam remote play, controllers. Although FPS on a controller, but it's like a little party game. Like, that's what a party game is, not DVD. It was pretty popular at some time. It was doing the YouTube rounds. Cool little game. I love seeing stuff like that. Like, it doesn't need like crazy expansive content. Just needs like, it's just a little concept. It's fun to play with some friends. And when you're looking for like a little party game, it's always there. You know what I mean? I feel like games like that need to be more rewarded, because like that's like one of the cool aspects of gaming is like those funky little concepts that make for very fun games. The Oxcast played that game so long ago, forgot about it. Yeah, I always remember it. It just always pops in my mind. I think I watched them play it too. I used to watch the Oxcast a ton when I was a kid. That's like definitely like the main YouTube channels that I grew up with. A lot of memories. I watched probably way too much of their stuff. I still watch some of their stuff if it's like more stuff that I'm interested in nowadays. Like, they have a roleplay channel and a miniatures channel. And there's a couple of their members that do like content that I enjoy. Pretty cool. That's definitely like part of my childhood, weirdly enough. It's weird. It's weird that that's like, it's weird because like, because that's the generation I'm part of. You know what I mean? I like it must be weird to older people to hear stuff like that because like part of my childhood is like specific YouTubers. You know what I mean? It's not like going outside or like playing ball in the street. It's like certain YouTubers were part of my childhood, which is crazy. But that's just the generation I'm part of. GG's, I'm so sorry. You don't have to say sorry. It's all good. GG's, GG's. You do not have to apologize. It's all good. There was a lot of you. It was also a really weird fight. I wasn't sure, like, it was hard to tell where you guys were because of the rain and stuff. Ran head on to a 4-man. Yeah, I saw at least 3 of you. But it was hard to keep track of you guys because of the rain and stuff. I'm just looking for the goons. So it's just... Oh, congrats. Congrats. Man, were you fucking... Oh, no, it's not 100 meters anymore. Not 100 meters. Get shit on. You're all good, man. You're all good. Took this damn rain. It's been raining all day, yeah. Or at least for the last 3 hours I've been playing. GG's. I'm glad you got your Shearborn in heaven. Congrats. Oh, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. I just need reserve. Oof. Reserve can be tough because everybody runs underground. That is for sure. Well, thank you guys for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Nice. Oh yeah, man. Gotta watch out for somebody else showing up here. First wife, yeah, I saw your hours were pretty low. That could be Goons, actually. I think that probably is Goons. They might push me. I think it is Goons. Okay. How do we do this? I need to kill all 3, though. Yeah, it's definitely Goons. Okay. I need to kill all 3. They're fighting other people, which makes this kind of difficult. Let's go this way. If anybody kills one of them, I can't get the achievements, sadly. They are here, though, which is nice. Tarkov Pal is correct. Currently. The rain and fog makes this really hard on Shoreline, though. They should push me after they kill whoever they're fighting right now. If they kill them. Fog makes this difficult. Still alive, that's good. Please don't die. He's fighting them in blue wall, I think. I can't, like, make too many moves here. That's why I'm taking such a long route, is because of the fog and the lines of sight. This will just gun me down if I'm out in the open. I think it's best if I just go through the blue wall. And honestly, it's taking a long time, but I think the thing is, if he killed one of them, he killed one of them. He would have already killed them by now. Going fast isn't going to change that. So it's better to take it safe. And hope he hasn't killed them yet. Not hearing anything. I don't want to throw a grenade until I'm sure that the player's dead. I think the player probably killed him. Which fucking sucks. At least killed some of them. Should I throw a grenade? Yeah, he killed him. Fucker. Might as well chase him. Sucks that we ran it like they spawned next to a guy who's actually prepared to take him on. I don't want him to leave, that's the thing. But I don't know if he would have just kept running or if he would have stuck around to try and kill me. I don't know how overweight he is, if he's on a stim. I don't think I killed him. I have like no info right now. That's really awkward. He might be long gone. Probably is. Sadly. He's gonna be going tunnel though. Let's just make sure I didn't kill him. I think I would have shot him around here. Yeah, there's the bullet holes. Okay, he didn't die. So we know he's going tunnel. We can try and catch him. Doesn't look like he's stuck around, so now we have info. Pretty sure he's gonna be running tunnel. Just have to catch him. Don't really want to fuck with that. I feel like I just heard somebody, but I could be wrong. Do you need goons for it for the achievement? I think he's probably pretty long gone at this point. He probably popped a stim. If he kept running like that, chances are he's stimmed up. It'll be pretty hard to catch him depending on which stims he pops. Yeah, that's him. He's just shooting off all the grenades for fun. Fucker. Yeah, he stimmed and ran. That sucks. That sucks. I I didn't expect him to fully book it across the map like that. No point chasing him now. That's all good. Well, we know they're on shoreline at least. We can dip out tunnel and reset. We'll get my daily too then. Kind of cool. Could go and check if there's loot back there, but man, I think he would have grabbed all the good stuff. Although he might have just grabbed the grenade launcher. Potentially. I doubt it though, because with how fast he ran away, well, he could have also grabbed like nothing. It's technically possible, so. We know there at least one of them's dead though, so there's no point in me staying in this raid. We need all 3 for the achievement, so no point sticking around. Your go-to gun or your fave? Personally, my favorite is the RSAS. It's not particularly good, but not this wipe at least. But my favorite is definitely the RSAS. I love it a lot. Second favorite is probably the MP7, which is actually not too bad this wipe. I mean, honestly, with the new armor and like the events and stuff, I feel like it's become like 2 different wipes, to be honest. The entire meta has been shaken up so much by the armor changes. So many of the good guns are now not that great. 545 short. I like the 545, the semi-auto. MP9 with a 3 to 12 scope. That is fucking wacky. But you know what? If it works for you, that's what matters. Works for you, that's what matters. MP9's pretty fun. I like the MP9. MP9 is definitely up there with some of my favorites. Interesting that he shot off all the grenades. Kind of a wasteful thing. But damn, what could go wrong? True. You got range for every fight. That's what matters. Yeah, look at these grenades. Little grenade explosions. It's like marshmallows. It's always been marshmallows. It's always been marshmallows. But the armor is like crazy tanky now. So, I know what you mean. But I honestly think SMGs are probably the best gun in the game again. Sadly, we have reverted back to the old meta of Tarkov, which is just fast-firing, low recoil. This wipe was probably one of the most balanced in terms of metas there was, at least in my experience. And then they fucking ruined it for no reason. It's just stupid. Whatever. Whatever. I'm really curious what they're gonna do next wipe. Because, like, it's so weird now. It's so weird. Because you have the old armor system, which is more refined. It's simpler, but it's more refined and it works. Then you have the armor system we had before, which is, I wouldn't say it's refined, but it's complex, and it works. Like they ironed out all the most of the problems this wipe. But armor is weaker. And then they have this new amalgamation of both the systems together, where it is like a clusterfuck of like just unintentional mechanics and combinations. And so it's like, are they going to revert back to the simple old system that Tarkov has always had? Are they going to revert back to the complex system that we had most of this wipe? Or are they going to continue with the amalgamation of bullshit that we've acquired right now? It's like, what's the plan? What are we going with? Because, like, I don't fucking know, dude. I feel like if we continue with the amalgamation of bullshit that we've acquired for right now, I feel like that is the worst case scenario. Like, absolute worst case. Because this is just the worst of both worlds. Like, armor is incredibly tanky. Yet people still die in one bullet. Which, I mean, like, don't get me wrong. I like one bullet headshots. But when people are tanking, like, 2 magazines or dying to 1 bullet, it does not make for very fun gameplay, in my opinion. Like, too much of a variance. I'd rather they just revert back to old Tarkov than keep this system, to be honest. I need to not complain about the armor system, though. This... Obviously, BSG does not care what people like me think. We go again. We go again. The fog makes this kind of difficult on Shoreline. Hopefully they switch maps soon. Every 3 hours, supposedly. Every 3 hours. They were reported last at 11:55. They were on wood since... We can kind of figure it out. They were on wood since like 8 o'clock. So they would have switched at like 11 o'clock. Which means they'll switch at like 2 o'clock. We've got like 30 minutes left of Shoreline, maybe. So I got like 2 more raids of Shoreline, and then we'll be over to... over to a different map. See how it goes. Next wipe could be like really fucking awful. Like with the stuff that they've put into place at the end of this wipe, next wipe could be like really scuffed if they don't make some big changes. I'm curious to see what happens. I mean, I honestly think next wipe's gonna be fucking scuffed. Like really badly scuffed. With the flea market, the armor changes, the unheard of stuff, like, I think next wipe's gonna be scuffed. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Hopefully I am. Hopefully I am. Find out in a month, I guess. Find out in a month. I'm just gonna keep my ear to Tarkov a little bit, just to hear what people are saying. I got a lot of other stuff I want to play, so not super interested in next wipe, but especially since I think it's gonna be scuffed. But I'll keep my ear to it and see what people are saying, because I'm curious. I'm curious. All right. Hopefully we get a good spawn. Same spawn as last time. Might get a little bit of a repeat. Well, not exactly the same spawn as last time. We spawned here somewhat recently, though. Should just be vaulting. Don't be an idiot. Use the vault mechanic. The vault mechanic's so nice. Having played so much Tarkov before the vault mechanic, man, it like makes a world of difference. Still super foggy, sadly. We know that they don't get hit by the fog, though. Honestly, you know what might be a smart fucking idea? Is bait them into blue wall. If possible. If they're up, then I can just bait them into blue wall potentially, and then it shouldn't be too hard to kill them. I'll just like peek my head out and see if they shoot at me, and then if they do, I'll just stay in here the entire time and wait for them to push me. Kind of, I guess, a little bit of cheese, but nothing wrong with a little mozzarella. Parmesan. Provolone. No shots or anything, which is kind of a good sign. See if we get shot at. Bait some shots. Not really getting shot at, which isn't really a good sign. They're probably not up then. That's a shame. We'll go check and throw a grenade just to be sure, but I'm not hopeful. You saw how quickly they locked onto me in that last raid. How much more immersive? I don't know. I think it comes from a I can understand getting sick of it, like in one time. Like I get sick of the rain or the fog, like if it's like for a long span of time. Also, I think to be fair, it comes from a place of if you have less time to play, it's frustrating if it's always raining when you are playing. Right? If you just happen to get like a couple days in a row where it's fucking raining all the time. Also, it comes from a place of Tarkov used to be set to real life weather. which meant that it literally would rain for weeks sometimes, which would be pretty unpleasant, understandably. And also, I think that it comes from a place of people wanting Tarkov to be like a competitive shooter and like super balanced and, you know, be competitive and super skill based and stuff like that. Yeah, nothing here. We leave. I think it's just a lot of those things. Probably not all combined. I think everybody will be a little bit different, but I think those are like the areas where it stems from. What's up? What's up? Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome. Hopefully you are doing well. Is this open? Look like it. And that has not been open like 4 times in a row now. Kind of insanely so. Why is it so empty? Hello there, friend. Goodbye, friend. Probably could use a little game restart. Check the safe. Fuck out. Standard okay, absolutely. Standard is definitely the play, because you can always upgrade with no additional cost in the future. So standard is the way to go when you first start out, and then you can always upgrade later if you feel so inclined. I personally have the standard account. I've played like, well, I have played like 5,000 hours plus. I don't think you need to upgrade, but it does provide you a lot of nice benefits, especially if you're not an experienced player and you have trouble with the game. It will provide you some pay-to-win advantages starting out and stuff. Anyone that cares about being good is bound to complain. I mean, I care about being good, though. But I also don't treat the game like competitive. I think it's just a mindset thing. Like, I think it's just a mindset. Like, I'm a competitive person. I want to be the best player that I can be. But I also don't want to complain about the weather sometimes. This is true, but I don't think it's in the same vein that other people complain about it, though. But I guess I can't really say that with full confidence, right? Like, I'm complaining about the weather right now, but I want it to change. But I understand that it's, like, just how it is. Like, I'm not angry at the weather. I'm more just disappointed that it's happening right now, if that makes sense. Like, if it was foggy at some other time, I wouldn't really care. But I'm kind of annoyed that it's foggy when I'm trying to do something that the fog really hinders it. But it's mostly because it's against AI. I don't really care against PvP. Because the AI ignores the fog. So it kind of fucking sucks. Ren bought the $250 version. I mean, I personally think it's a bit of a waste of money, but good for him. It's his money. He can do what he likes with it. What he likes with it. I mean, in that vein, I guess I think that EOD is also a waste of money, right? I mean, it's $100. What do you even get for $100, though? If you're not going to play PvE, I don't think the $250 is worth it. Because what? It's an extra $100 for, like, slightly increased stash space, a special dog tag, special name tag, the special outfit, and... oh, and the increased pockets. You don't have to do the quest for it. I mean, you get some pay-to-win shit. And some cosmetic shit. I don't know if it's worth $100 though. But everybody has a different opinion of what money is worth, so. And a different opinion of what their purchases are worth. Some people might value that cosmetic super highly, whereas I value it at pretty much 0. So. That is one of the nice things about money, is that you get to spend it on whatever you think is worth your money. Alright, we run it back. Oh, he shot me. Might as well just slurp up whatever they've got real quick. I am broke as shit, so I guess I'll take whatever I can get. Pretty much good enough. Alright. I think the goons will probably rotate off now. I think the goons will probably rotate off now. But they're supposed to rotate off. Well, we have like 20 minutes. And it's when I start the raid, probably. Not... Because they can't despawn during the raid. They only spawn at the start. So we will get one more shot at Shoreline, probably. Possibly more than that. I think there's like a bit of leeway to it. It's not exactly 3 hours every time that they switch. It's like roughly 3 hours. So we can definitely get another Shoreline raid in. I'm restart the game, though. Then we go again. Oh, is the, Gotta check. I don't think the Eminem music video's out yet. I think it's gonna be on, it's gonna be at 12, probably. 12 p.m. Not that I'm that excited about that. I mean, like, I'll watch it. I'll watch it and see what it's like, but I'm not, like, super excited about it or anything. I more care about the actual music. Music video is cool and all, though. So, I'm not that excited about the music video. No. I'm super excited for the album. I'm super excited for the album, which is on the 12th? I think it's the 12th. Like, the music video is... I don't know, that's not really what I'm interested in, personally. That's not, it's not like, you know, doesn't fill me with the immediate doubt. Well, I mean, to be fair, I have been talking about it a lot, so I can understand the doubt. But the music video is not really what I'm interested in specifically. I'm running out of space. I picked up like just a colossal pile of shit tier loot, but hey, it's worth it, I guess. The cash. Weapon repair kit's out. I have to repair. I have to make a new one. Gotta make a new one. What do I actually need to make a new one? Daily. I know I need fire clean. What else do I need? We've only seen the goons in one raid so far. It's been almost 4 hours. We've seen them once. Fuck me. That's bad. Need for the repair kit. Need blue tape. Tool sets. Need a. Be honest. A lot of shit. That's kind of a lot of stuff, dude. Need one of those. What do I actually use that for? Oh. What I use it for something. Oh, maybe I was using it for PvP. Need it anymore though. I need a regular tool set, blue tape. That's it. Alright. Good to go. Restart the game? Yeah, I should. Fuck, man, we're not finding nothing. Only one raid where we found them and he instantly got killed by somebody else. Motherfucker. Kinda rude. I think we're fine though. We're fine. I don't think they will have switched maps just yet. I think we got one more. Somebody did just report them on customs. It was PvE though. I don't really trust that. Because the reason I don't really trust it is because the shoreline one, we know they're on shoreline. We know they're on shoreline for not that long. And they the person that just reported is on PvE. And PvE, if you're playing solo, has a different, like the goons spawn differently. If you're playing with other people, apparently they don't spawn differently, but people don't realize that and they report the PvE. So he reported it on PvE, but he might be solo because we just encountered that earlier where somebody found him on customs and reported it, but they were on PvE and it never went to customs. So it was incorrect. So I'm not going to trust that it just went to customs. I'm not going to believe that. So we're going to keep going with shoreline for now. I do think they'll change maps soon, but not that soon. Still got like at least like 45 minutes left, I think, before they switch. Trying so hard to find reasons not to go customs. I do fucking hate customs. I do hate customs. But I mean, if they're there, we'll go there. But I don't think they're there. So, I'm good. No thanks. It's a terrible map. Like, legitimately. It's terrible. It does not make for good, organic, fun gameplay. It's like a clusterfuck. Well, I say that. It doesn't make for the gameplay that I enjoy in Tarkov. I should be clear. Because some people enjoy customs. Weirdos. I had a cough. Alright. Let's go. I should get that checked out, yeah. You're right, I should. I should. Might be terminal, wow. Oh, maybe you're making it. Maybe that's a reference. Maybe that's a people arrive right there. I don't think it was though. I don't think it was. Hopefully we'll get another goon spawn here. We'll see though. Terminal is gonna be weird. I wonder if that is actually gonna be next wipe. I wonder if terminal is gonna be in the next wipe. I don't think so, because they want it to be like a solo area. I feel like it's like gonna be like very intrinsically linked with 1.0, which is gonna be like next year, or potentially the year after that even. I think it'll be in about a year from now. I think 1.0 will either be in like December or August next year. Somewhere between there. Like August, November, September, October, December. Somewhere around there I think 1.0 will be. Personally. That's my guess. I think we're going to be waiting a while. But I mean, honestly, that's not even that long. They really need to figure their shit out though before 1.0, because like they literally just changed the game completely with the armor and the flea market. Like, they obviously don't know what the fuck they want to do. Still figuring it out. Also, they're doing, like, map-to-map traversal, but unless there's quests for it, like, why would you ever want to do that? You know what I mean? Like, why would you ever want to go from one map to the next instead of just going back to your stash? Like, I mean, like, unless it's, like, you get, like, a loot for it or there's quests for it, I really don't know why. If you can deposit your loot midway, like in between, like, then I just question what the fuck's the point. Why wouldn't you just go back to your stash? Unless it's like for certain quests. I think the guide will probably have you do it. That'd be fucking crazy. The guide have you go from each map to each map. That'd make it even crazier. Do you come into new raids or existing raids? They've not shown anything except the interaction menu. It basically works like one of the SUVs. You walk up to it, you scroll wheel, and you can say go to customs, go to shoreline. So that's all they've shown. It's just like a little teaser picture of how the interface works. So pretty fucking basic. It's not like anything crazy. Like I just don't understand why you'd do it. Like, if you go into, like, the only thing I can think of is, like, maybe you go into, like, special raids that only other people who have gone from raid to raid, like, you're, like, kind of going into, like, these extra raids, you know what I mean? Like, that, like, have extra loot or more chance of bosses or something. I don't know, like, that just feels weird, though. Like, I don't see any other world where it's worth it. Except for quests. Like, why would I want to go from a raid to a raid instead of just going back to my stash? Like to top up on food, water, health, ammo, jump off loot, like repair my armor, repair my gun, like just don't see, I don't know. Raid shifting as quickly as they could. Yeah. Maybe they could do something like if you go from raid to raid, and the more value your inventory's worth, you get some kind of reward. Like, inventory worth based on, like, find and raid stuff, specifically. So then it would reward people for looting, and then switching maps, and you get rewarded for it. With stuff in your backpack that is actually worth something. That, like, kind of makes sense, but... yeah, I guess that'd be, like, a okay system. I wonder what it really adds to the game, though. You know what I mean? I guess like an extra little challenge or thing you can do. Engage with. Doesn't seem super worth, though. That is a lot of rain. This is a far-ass spawn from where I want to go to. Edge. This is a lot of fucking rain. I could do nighttime. Not like a terrible idea, but... I don't know. Nighttime, I feel like I'll have more competition. Like more prepared competition. I thought I heard something. God, this rain is fucking loud. DMRs are so bad now, though. Really should stop using them. I should just build like really low recoil M4s and shit. Kind of broke though. I kind of have to use what I've got, to be honest. Which, to be fair, is how I enjoy playing the game, but It doesn't feel like I can use what I want and not be at a disadvantage anymore. Like, before the armor changes, I felt like I could use pretty much any gun and, like, do well with it. I didn't have to build my guns a certain way. I felt like the ammo I used didn't have to be crazy good. More came down to how well I played. Which is funny because the whole armor change thing happened because of people complaining that the game didn't have enough skill. That's funny. More lucrative one. It would have to be like massively more lucrative though. Like it would have to be in this. Like, especially since the meta of Tarkov right now is like speed, speed, speed. You know what I mean? Faster you go, more money you make. And money makes the world go round. I just don't see anybody actually doing that. Except for like challenges and stuff. Like YouTubers, streamers. Like, it would have to be like so ridiculously more lucrative that it would be like kind of stupid. Also, then there would be matchmaking. And not that matchmaking in certain scenarios is a bad thing, but it inherently would make the raids less lucrative because you'd be competing against other people that specifically want to be there for the exact same reason that you want to be there. No, absolutely. I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just saying that I don't think that many people would take part in it. What game do you speedrun? Personally, just Star Wars Battlefront 2, 2017. Just that one, personally. I want to speedrun some more stuff, but I just haven't really gotten around to it. I am an avid Star Wars Battlefront 2, 2017 speedrunner. Not that that's a crazy popular game or anything, but... I do happen to have world records. Oh, actually, Anima. Do you feel like my mic is quieter than the game today? By any chance? Bluffkin said something earlier, but I don't know why it would be any different. So, just for a second opinion. Like, quieter than usual. Like, the balance being different than usual. As for your personal record, I guess the world record, yeah. In the categories that I ran, I got the world records. Nobody's beaten them yet. I haven't noticed a difference. There shouldn't be any difference, so. Late congrats. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. You got it? Does that not work? Huh. Did I not set that up? Isn't there a command for it? I thought so. Speed running? Speed run account? What? What's the command? Check. I have a command for it. Oh, it's just SR profile. Why did I only do that? There you go. Weird. I can add more. Let me add more. I can do exclamation mark speed run. I can do exclamation mark speed runs. Exclamation mark speed run account. Exclamation mark speed run profile. Exclamation mark speed running. Sure that works. Exclamation mark. What else? Speed run. Just do SR. Speedrun account, SR account. That should be pretty much everything. I would not have guessed that. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know why I did SR profile. Alright, still no Goons Sedge. There you go. It has been changed. A whole bunch of versions of the command now. It'd be cool if somebody beat those records, honestly. I'd be hyped to see it happen. But I don't think it's really gonna get that many more runners. It would have to be somebody like super committed to it. I mean, if any of the like this other super committed people have come back to the game, then maybe. But otherwise, I don't think that many people are gonna really take it up to an extreme. I mean, like, maybe, I don't know. No, yeah, absolutely. I really like speedrunning. Used to do it too. What game did you speedrun? What game did you speedrun? I really enjoyed it when I did it. It was a lot of fun. I did it for like two different spurts. Had a really good time. I want to do some more speedrunning. There's a lot of other games that I think I could enjoy speedrunning, but I just haven't gotten around to it. A lot of stuff I want to play. Let's check Tarkov Pal. Speedrun many. All the Crash games, for example. Hell yeah. Well, Crash Bandicoot. Perfect. No, yeah, it seems fun to speedrun a whole bunch of different stuff. Customs is still the last report. I guess I can check Goon Hunter too. I should be checking that one as well, just to cross-reference. Check both of them. There's customs. There's customs, but this was last, like, it was 12 hours ago. This isn't really useful information anymore. I guess we check rolling again. Whoa. Oh. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright. We go again. We'll go shoreline again. Dude, so much fucking rain, dude. Should I check my insurance? Let's check my insurance real quick. What do you got, therapist? You got 11 hours on this bullshit. Fine. 11 hours. That's a lot of shit, therapist. What the fuck? What stuff, man? I'm a little bit annoyed. Sorry, I shouldn't shake my legs so much. Apologize. I'm a little bit annoyed with how unsuccessful this has been today. I mean, we've only seen the goon once, and sadly, they spawned next to somebody else who was prepared to fight them. Honestly, might have been hunting them, but I mean, I have no reason to think that. I mean, there will be other people who are hunting them for the achievements. Some people might still need them for Kappa and stuff, but I think mostly it'll be achievement people. The achievement people are the hardcore motherfuckers. Play this game way too much, including me. How much time have I put in this wipe, actually? I think it's I think like 1,200 hours, right? Like that. Kind of crazy. How many hours do you have in DVD again, Fluffkins? You're like 3,000 plus, right? $3,927. God damn. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's a wonder that you're still sane. You still don't have as much time as me in one game, though. I still have you beat. Who says I am? Making a big assumption there, yeah. That's fair. Although you probably will beat me. I don't think I'm going to play Tarkov anytime soon. After this wipe. I think you will beat me. I don't think by the time you play another 1,000 hours I'll have played any more Tarkov. That'll be interesting. I mean, I still have a colossal amount of hours in a fuck ton of other games, but Tarkov is the crowning jewel, so to speak. 5,000. It's a lot of fucking hours, dude. A lot of hours. And the other games I've played even come close to DVD. Yeah, that's fair. My next highest is Path of Exile with 3,500, I think. 3,400? 3,200? Something like that. Played a shit ton of PoE. PoE 2 will be interesting. It'd be interesting to check that out. I mean, I probably will check that out no matter what happens in my life. Check it out at some point. I do expect my allotted time for gaming to go down in the future, though, so gotta pick and choose a little bit more of what I actually spend time on. There's a lot of rain, dude. Oh, a terrible spawn again, too. This spawn's actually probably worse, because I don't have a clear run to get anywhere. I have to run through a lot of spawn points. We probably die here. That's okay, though. We probably die. Honestly, running along the coast might not be a bad call. With the rain, nobody will be able to hear me. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Oh. That can't have been timed more perfectly. Like, the Tarkov god specifically said, no, fuck you, actually. I don't want you running along the coast. What the fuck? It was actually so perfectly timed. Oh, that could be goons. At least somebody checking for the goons. 2 grenades, probably goons. Either goons or PvP. 3 grenades. No gunshots yet, though. Problem is that they only need to kill 1 guy, and I'm fucked. I can't get my achievement. Kinda fucking sucks. Could pop some SJ6s, to be fair. That would speed this up a lot. Maybe I will, actually. I have quite a few of SJ6s, and I don't plan to use them for anything, really. Oh, this is gonna get awkward. That did indeed just get awkward. That grenade seemed good. He tried to VoIP to me. I wasn't really interested, though. Sorry, buddy. Only thing I want to hear are your screams of death. Let's go across. Grenade seemed good. Not sure where he went though. I feel like I might have got him with the grenade. The one that I underhanded, it landed like right where I heard him. Still have one grenade. I feel like I might have gotten him with the last grenade. He hasn't made a peep since then. The last time I heard him, he was in a pretty compromising position, so I would have expected him to move. Is that me? Is it me? Yeah. Okay. It's kind of bad, but also not too bad, because means it's not at somebody else, at least. Although I would have been giving them away, and now it's giving me away, so not great, I guess. We gotta just clear this and see if this guy's dead. Should be dead right at this rock if he is. Yeah. Oh. Grenade. Can I loot his friend? Fuck, I fell in the water. Fucking hate that, dude. That's so dumb. Oh, wait, no, he didn't. He's in the tree. His toe got caught. His little toesies got caught. I can go back here, right? Yeah. Drop that. Drop that. What kind of plates do they got? Just tier 5? Tier 4? Gross. I don't really want to wear either of those then. I can drop my gun though. I don't mind that. Probably drop their plates. Drop that for sure. Take that. Unload this. I guess I can just go check to see if the fucking boat is here, to be fair. We'll do a little bit of looting, then go check to see if the boat's here. Just trying to get a little bit less weighty. Drop one stack of plates. We're chilling now. I don't think the goons are here. I think I'm just gonna go hit the boat. was pretty awkward for both parties, but it ended better for me. We were both going across the fucking thing at the exact same time. The timing of that is pretty funny, honestly. Timing of that is kind of humorous. There's two fucking guys there, dude. Fuck me. I feel like if they're good, they saw me. But to be fair, they might have been looking down because they were dropping. They might not have seen me. I don't think it matters if they saw me. The chance of them being able to, like, give chase is pretty low. Get out of here. This is a really weird little gun. Very strange little gun. Weirdly, some of the worst armors in the game now are actually the best, which I've learned since the last time I played. I did a little bit of digging into some of those people who test armor. There's no way for you to know this outside, but this is another showcase of how bad the new armor system is because previously the soft armor was on each different type of armor and rig. It was different, and they all covered different areas depending on where it said that they covered when you hovered over them. Some of them covered the thorax, which was most of your body, and some of them only covered the plate, right, which is just where the plate was. So you got double stack protection where the plate was, but everywhere else you just got soft protection if you had thorax, and if you had just the plate coverage, you had no protection. That's why that armor was really bad, and that's why people that wore that armor died from really bad ammo and like 1 or 2 bullets, and they complained like idiots on Reddit and stuff. Because they didn't understand that they were wearing terrible armor, and they didn't care to learn, they just cared to complain. But thing is that because BSG coded it the way they did, the way that it actually works is that the way that it actually works is that it's coded to provide soft armor wherever the plate is. That's how it works, right? Wherever the plate is, it provides soft armor. And because they changed the plate hitbox, the soft armor changed as well. So now the armors that used to give you the least coverage give you the most coverage. Because in the data, it says give soft armor wherever the plate is, right? And the plate has been changed, so now it gives soft armor everywhere compared to the armors that were supposed to give soft armor everywhere. So now the worst armors are the best armors because they give more coverage. And if that isn't the biggest example of how stupid this fucking change is, I don't know what is. Like, it shows that they literally did not think about what they were doing at all. They just did it. And that begs the question of why? And the only reason I can think is to appease people. Like, I just don't understand why. Because, like, you could say, well, like, oh, well, maybe it's intended. You know what I mean? And, I mean, if you can explain to me how the armors with the biggest debuffs, the armors that are supposed to be the tanky juggernaut armors, are worse than the stuff that's supposed to be plate carrier rigs. You know what I mean? Like super light plate carrier rigs. I'd love to hear it. Because if you can somehow manage that, you should be like a fucking lawyer. Because that just makes literally zero fucking sense. Because it's not even like, oh, they just have to rebalance the progression. It literally just doesn't make sense on which armors are better. Like, it just doesn't make sense. Like, it doesn't make sense why that armor would be better than that armor. Like, even if fort armor became really easy to acquire, it doesn't make sense that it's worse than a fucking MMAC. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make any sense. It shows that this armor system is literally just, it's idiotic. It has zero fucking thought put into it at all. It's just like, oh, people don't like that the plates don't cover the whole body. Okay, make them cover the whole body. That's literally it. Like, that's the amount of thought that went into the new armor system. Baffling. Literally baffling. I still don't use the new armors, the new good armors. I should, but I don't. Like, these strand hogs are technically better than what I'm wearing. The strand hog's better than the baggery because it only covers the FR plate. So the armor that provides less protection actually provides more protection. Crazy. What a shit show. Like, I don't even understand what they're doing. Like, it just makes no sense to me. Makes no sense. I guess I should start fucking wearing the other armors, to be honest. So the best armors in the game right now are stuff that has FR plate, side plates, and probably takes Western plates just so you can switch them out mid-raid, because you'll find a lot more Western plates. Yeah. MMACs aren't bad, but they're tier 2 soft. There's only pretty much one armor in the game that fits all the criteria for being the best armor. Which is the one that everybody can craft in their hideout. Repeatedly, forever. Again, make it make sense. I shall wait patiently for an answer that makes sense. Probably need to go customs now, right? They almost certainly will have switched off Shoreline by now, but I don't know to what map. Somebody else reported customs 3 minutes ago. We've got 2 reports on customs now. I think it's time for customs. Do that. Let's do it. What do I want to bring? I'd say M4. Actually, RPD. I have the mags. earlier. I had planned to go with an RPD, but then we realized that it switched off customs. Ooh, some Battlefield could be fun. Not right now, but I'm just thinking about what I want to play after Tarkov. Battlefield could be a good time. I don't know. I need to first get through the Tarkov though, which I've been trying to do for ages now. Unsuccessfully, I might add. Three is probably fine. We're good to go, honestly. Need a little bit of food, maybe. Hey, fuck it. Alright. Here we go. A little bit of customs. Fuck. Yeah, at least the rain will be not too bad on customs. Gotta worry about the fog too much. Do it. I mean, to be fair, there's only like a week's worth of stuff that I want to do left in Tarkov, so we'll do that and then go from there. I want to do impact nades. That'll be fun. I wrote that one down somewhat recently. We're just gonna do a day where I just play factory with like 2 impact nades in my pockets every raid. We're just gonna see how many impact nade kills we can get. I think it'll be kind of fucking hilarious, honestly. We might get some fucking fan mail as well, which would be funny. People really don't like dying to impact nades. That sounds like fun. It does. Also, we're gonna try and get a kill with the toy gun. I want to try and get a kill with the toy gun. We're just gonna go into factory and try and get a kill with it all day long. I think that'll be a fun day as well. I want to do a day of leg meta as well. Just use up some of the rip ammo and stuff I have and just have a little bit of fun with that. Just like some fun, stupid activities. Nothing too serious. This is pretty much the last serious thing I wanted to do was the Goons. Everything past that is just some fun times, some memes, some laughs. Nothing crazy. And I am hungry and thirsty. I need to reapply some lotion to my nose too so it doesn't scar. It's only been 4.5 hours though. We've been so unsuccessful, man. Kinda rough. So unsuccessful. What's the plan? How long should I be on for today? At least like an hour and a half more. And if it's still unsuccessful at that point, then maybe just call it there. Might do another day of goon hunting at some point. Sure. Alright, hopefully we get a good spawn. Really dislike this map. I do think the goons are probably pretty easy to kill on this map, though. Probably the easiest map to kill them, but the easiest map to get fucked over by other people at the same time. Just because the... like, Stronghold's already the hotspot on this map. We'll give it a go. Don't expect this to go super well, though. Sadly, I wrote down the wrong date on one of my videos, and I don't know how to find the right date now, which really makes me sad. I wrote down the wrong date in the description, and now I feel like the right date is just lost to the void. I usually like to write down the date in the description of like when the footage is from. I also have that DayZ video I uploaded has no date. I don't know when the footage came from. Kind of a shame. I really like the non-VOD playlist though. I'm definitely happy with the idea I've come up with. Having everything in that VOD and then on the VOD's channel. And then that's like everything. People can easily find everything. I like that a lot. What the fuck am I waiting so long for? What's going on? The fuck? Come on. Good spawn, please. Fucking hate this map. Just spawn me right next to the fucking goons. Not exactly. But not awful either, I guess. Okay. Fuck, I didn't bring my keys. I'm dumb. That's fine. Good name. forgot there's so much fucking wildlife on customs these days. I don't think there's goons here. Go bird watching it. In which case, I just kind of want to leave. Just want to dip the fuck out of here. Really, bro? Kind of fucking rude. There's literally a guy right next to you. Yeah. Out here too. Just PMCs though. Combat sneeze. What's he thinking? Somebody has already been here, but I thought I heard somebody upstairs. I thought I heard a motherfucker up here. That actually scared me so bad that my head kind of hurts. Like, that really fucking... It was, like, very jarring. Very jarring. Did not like... I'm gonna be sending my medical bill to this guy. That guy probably did not enjoy that experience either. And probably less than I did because he died and I didn't. That was like very jarring. I was not ready for that. Kind of shook me up a little bit. I mean, hey. Very good headshot. Very good crosshair placement. Reaction speed. You mad about that? Good kill. Good kill. I thought I heard stuff upstairs. Well, I thought I heard stuff in the building, roughly. If you play it back, you should be able to hear what I heard. There's like a couple noises just here and there that just sound kind of off, and I was like, that's weird. But he was just creeping around. He would have heard me outside running around and probably just went like mostly radio silent. I think he probably would have crept into that room, and that's probably what I was hearing every now and then. I just heard like a footstep. And he was just waiting for me. Well, too bad. So sad, motherfucker. Chances are he wasn't super experienced, though, at the end of the day. Didn't like it anyway. We can run it back. Run it back. My inventory is getting a little full, man. Not liking it. Probably need to sell some of this stuff. Even if it's stuff I might use. Inventory is very full. Like, I just need like a rig or something. Actually, grab like a rig out of insurance. This can hold like. There you go. Look at that. Inventory's empty again. Job done. Grenades? That's nice. I need those. You named fellow. Much appreciated. I could use my whatchamacallit. I need to stop saying whatchamacallit. It's like it's such a bad like speech pattern. To be fair, actually, to be fair, it's probably not that bad as long as you're only doing it while you're doing something else. Because the reason for it would be that you're focused on something else, and so you want to just finish your sentence, and then you can get back to it after you're done with what you're doing. Makes sense, which is kind of how I use it. If you're just saying it, like, in conversation, that's kind of bad, which I don't usually do that. Just because I'm, like, doing other stuff. I don't think I usually do that, at least. Especially for streaming, though, it's not a good habit to have. Not a good habit to have. It just helps no one. Because, like, you guys are still confused what the fuck I'm talking about. And so there's no point for me even saying what you call it. I might as well just wait and then finish my sentence properly. Alright, good to go. Good you go. Shall continue our endeavors. I am happy with the VODs playlist. Or the non-VODs playlist. I want to get it 100%. I want to fully upload everything that I got lying around. I got 308 videos. Probably got hundreds of clips. And then I've got a whole bunch of stuff that's on my computer. I've got a lot of stuff that I'd like to upload. Kinda bad. Got some battle right stuff. Battle right stuff could be kinda sick. Battle right stuff could be kind of sick. Little video of all some battle right compilations. I gotta play battle right actually on stream at some point. Part of the list. Battle Right is on that list. I got a Wreckfest clip that I'm gonna upload tomorrow, actually, or maybe today. Maybe today. Let me check. Maybe today, maybe tomorrow. I don't have any videos ready currently for my next upload, but I did just upload a video, so I've got like a couple days to work on something. Probably when I wake up. When I wake up, I'll upload another short. It's a Wreckfest one, actually, which I think is kind of fun, actually. Wreckfest was kind of a fun game. I played some with a friend. I'm actually getting a lot better at editing. I'm not like amazing at editing, don't get me wrong, but I've gotten better, and I can kind of what I want to be able to do is just like add a little bit to my clips and fix problems. That's like the main things that I want to do. You know what I mean? Stitch stuff together, add a little bit of flavor to make them a little bit more enjoyable, and fix problems. So either make them a little bit higher quality, fix the audio a little bit, like kind of turn up the audio, kind of equalize the audio, that kind of stuff. Trim the audio. Transitions and stuff like that to transition well. And like adjust the audio and stuff's too loud. And maybe add like a little bit of flair here and there. That's like all I really want from editing. I don't want to go like fucking nutso with it or anything, but just those kind of things, that way I have a little something, you know what I mean? A little something. And can kind of improve my clips. A little something in the editing skills department, which I feel like I'm getting there. Like, my editing skills have gone up quite a lot, and I feel a lot more comfortable doing it now. And I understand a lot more. DaVinci Resolve. Big recommendation. Not an ad. It's a free program, and I have no affiliation with them whatsoever. But it's a great program if you want to seriously get into video editing for free. Highly recommend. Sponsored stream? I don't think I've ever done a sponsored stream. Have I ever done a sponsored stream? I got given a game twice, but they didn't pay me anything. It's for sure. He's just standing there. Bitcoin. Bitcoin. Nobody hit power either. Squad wipe. That's fine. Really need the extra mag urgently or anything. RPD tends to have enough ammo the majority of the time. Alright, we're chilling. And I can hope somebody hits the power button for me. Unlikely though. We just fucking get out of here like fucking psycho. I have two choices. I either try and just leave, run, get out of here, or I leave my backpack and I go hit the power button. Those are my two choices. Not really sure which one I like better, to be honest. I don't really love either. Not like in love with either of those plans. But 64 kilograms. We can pop an L1. Go for the extract. Still way too much. Somebody's upstairs. Just be a scav. The L1 doesn't actually do as much as I would hope. It's kind of too hectic out there. I feel like I just want to wait. I'm just gonna crouch down here. Wait a little while. Cause like it will fight down, or somebody could hit the power button. And either way, I'm in the money, right? No reason to do anything stupid. Just chill, hang out a little bit, talk about the weather. Been raining a lot. Cozy, I guess. Cozy weather. There's a player here. I don't think he comes down here because it's not powered though. The only reason he would have came down here is if he like entered the building from there. I should have a pretty nasty angle. Expect. I could drop some plates and it'll actually be a lot lighter. I forgot about that. Wait. It's like super hectic out there. I would have gotten gunned down by the fucking MG. I think it was a scav. He like spotted me and then he ran up to get on the MG. So I would have died if I had continued. Almost certainly. I thought it was a player at first. It was just a scav. Pretty hectic out there. I mean, I could try and fight my way through it, but like, why? You know what I mean? Already got a bag full of loots. Pretty fucking heavy. I could drop the plates though. I also would have to pack mags for a while. I guess I could start packing now. I don't want to be caught off guard though, because there's a guy inside the building. I'm just really hoping somebody hits that power button. Man, it is going fucking wild out there. Going fucking wild. Making an escape is not gonna be easy. Unless I sit here for fucking ages. I don't really want to do that. Maybe I should have taken my chance at the start when I had it. Really do not want to stick around Stronghold for very long. I mean, I feel like I was pretty quick with looting and everything. And I tried to leave, but I just scav, and then it immediately started popping off right after that. I don't think I did anything that wrong in this raid. I feel like I was pretty fast, and I was trying to leave as quickly as possible. Mostly because I was looking for the Goons, so not because I wanted to get out of here because I get sketchy. I forgot about that part. I don't play customs enough, so I forgot how fucking awful this place is. This becomes a clusterfuck so quickly. Or nobody shows up. That's also a potential. Just nobody shows up at all. Come on, somebody hit the power button for me. That'd be great. Usually people only hit it at the start of the raid. Not anybody's gonna hit it at this point. I think we're out of luck. We wait. Kind of quiet it down a little bit. There's usually like a second. In Tarkov, there's usually like a first fight, then the calm, then a second fight. Usually. So we'll wait a little bit longer. I think in like 5 minutes it'll be quiet. Good. Based off of this. Obviously, I could be very wrong. It's just an educated guess. Not the most exciting, but I really don't care about the loot at this point of the wipe. So it's like, don't really want to fight off, you know, the hordes. And I have no reason to, so. I was honestly hoping somebody would hit the power button, but second fight isn't happening. Could heal, but I don't want to make any noise. If there is still a guy in the building, he has no idea that I'm here because I haven't made a single noise so far. I'd only been the one fight. Give it like a minute and a half more. If nothing happens, I'm gonna try and get out. Like a minute and a half more. I do want to bring the wheel back. We're gonna be spinning it next Friday. And we're gonna start bringing the wheel back. Okay, the wheel is gonna be back in full force. Oh god, there's somebody here. Be gone, Mr. Wheel. Now is not the time. Now is not the time, Mr. Wheel. Gav? Good sign. Okay, we're gonna painkiller up. We're gonna drop some plates. We're gonna heal our chest, and we're gonna fucking book it out of here. That's the game plan. Give it 30 seconds more, and then we're gonna do all that. Give this guy a little bit of time just to make sure there's nobody else in the building. Scav will hopefully find him if there is. 30 more seconds. Building seems clear. Let's start doing our maintenance here. Probably just drop all the plates, to be honest. Yeah. Okay, 48, not too bad. Painkiller up. Have a good painkiller. That's morphine, I guess. Drink some water. Do this shit. Seemed awfully like somebody reacting to me drinking water. I've just been a scav though. I'm just gonna crouch walk it a little bit, get some distance without being too obvious. A little bit of time. A bit of sneaky time. There was some gunshots over here, so there could be somebody over here. Pretty much the only dangerous thing we're gonna have to do is go through this little... Go through this little area here. I do have to be careful of the 50 cal though. I think they probably extracted. Right, nice. A little bit of waiting to guarantee our safe extraction. No goons, sadly. Today has been a bit of a bust. Been fucking 5.5 hours and we've only seen the goons once. What's Tarkov Pal say? It changed? No, just 2 customs. I am a bit tired. I have some stuff I want to do after the stream. I'm hungry. I am gonna stream tomorrow. Whether it be potentially, no, I think it will be some Tarkov. But I think it might be some more Goon stuff. But I am gonna stream tomorrow. I wanna get back into the consistent streams, and I think I'm able to do so now. So I'm gonna try and make more of a commitment to do so. Not that I haven't been trying, but just try extra hard. And I would like to get some food. Did I say that? I don't think I said that. I might call it here after one more raid. We'll do one more raid, and then maybe call it there. My stomach did just grumble very loudly. I'm not even joking. Very loud grumble as I was talking about that. Very, very loud grumble. I might get some food. Not a bad stream though. I had fun today. Just sadly no goons. Okay, grumbled again. The thought of food has awoken the beast. have not eaten in like 24 hours, so I'm hungry. I think it's been 24 hours. Wait, has it been 24 hours? Yeah. About 24 hours. A wokage. That's just wokage. Not a wokage. Yeah, it's been about 24 hours since I last ate, so I am a bit of a hungry motherfucker. I have been eating a little bit more lately, so. I think that is probably why I'm a bit more hungry, because my body's like, hey, you've been feeding me more regularly, but now haven't eaten in a while. What the fuck? Actually, I don't really know why I'm that hungry, to be honest. I mean, I ate like a lot of pasta. Usually I'm not hungry at this point. Usually at this point I'm still chilling. So, I don't really know why I'm so hungry. I need to have a talk with my stomach. Need to have a little talk, conversation. What's that song where it's like little less conversation? That's a song, right? A little less conversation. Oh, it's a Elvis song. That is actually the name of the song. A little less conversation. Not that I'm a big Elvis fan or anything. Alright. Could be good. My inventory is horribly full. Just been winning too much today. Suffering from the success, as we say around here. I need another ibuprofen. What I really need is to get a... Is to get another thick items kit. I'm like so close, look. Ten toothpaste and 1 lead X. That's all I need. 10 toothpaste and 1 lead X. Not bad at all. Toothpaste is hard though. Toothpaste is fucking... Is there any good way to get toothpaste? Can you craft toothpaste? Medical supply crates, plastic suitcases, sports bags. Maybe suitcases. What about the orthodontics toothpaste? No. Medical supply crates and plastic suitcases. Description for the toothpaste says, a toothpaste approved by 9 out of 10 dentists. The one dentist who did not approve was clearly out of his mind, since he recommended shoe polish at first. Okay. Great. Dude, that thick item case would be so fucking... Would have so much space. Insane. Actually nuts. Do I really need more space? Not really, I guess. To be fair, I don't really need more space to hoard shit, but it makes me happy, and that's what matters in life, so fuck all of y'all. I'll hoard stuff if I want to. Ain't nobody gonna be able to stop me. Nobody gonna be able to stop me. Do what I want. Including your mom. I'm sorry. I take it back, okay? I apologize. I apologize to everyone and their mothers. Fuck, I did not mean to click that. I don't mean to click that. Stuff. Drop these MP7s on the ground just to save a little bit of space. Honestly, I've just been suffering from the success today. I mean, we've just been winning too much. Die a little bit more. Only died twice today. Once to the 4-man and once to an exit camper. I mean, honestly, pretty fair situations to die in. Most people aren't going to survive in either of those situations. I feel too bad about my own performance. I'm definitely feeling a little bit drained. I think this is gonna be the last raid. I need some food. Need some food, and there was something I wanted to do after the stream today, so. Actually, I did say, Mondays, I have something planned from now on, so. Streams on Mondays are a little bit more hit or miss, but I think most of the time I'll still stream on Mondays. I don't think it stopped me from streaming. Actually, one day, I think there was one day where I did not stream on a Monday because of the new thing that I've planned. But most of the time I'm still able to stream. It's mostly just life stuff that's really been making it difficult. Life stuff recently has been fucking awful. But it's important. It is what it is. Life can be tough. I realized that I realized something actually. I realized something. Somebody said something to me the other day, and it was not said in like a nice way. It was just said in like a observational way, like a very blunt way, and in the way that I kind of enjoy, honestly. And it was, they were talking about my personality and who I am, and I was talking about putting up with something, like putting up with somebody's shit. And they said that they understand why I'm frustrated, because if I know someone's wrong, I can't just like move on. You know what I mean? Like, I want them to know that they're wrong too, if that makes sense. Not like even in like a rude way, but I just hate the idea that someone is wrong and they don't know that they're wrong. You know what I mean? Like, and it like frustrates me like deeply. And they pointed it out, and I realized how right they are. And I was like, they're right. I don't really let things go if somebody's wrong and I know that they're wrong. You know what I mean? Like to a very good degree. Because I have a healthy dose of skepticism of my own opinions, right? It's not like I'm very like arrogant and like changing my mind. If somebody like really seems sure of it, even if they're providing no good evidence, right? If somebody seems very sure of something, I will still question myself, and I'll be like, they seem very sure of this. You know what I mean? Am I really sure that I'm right? You know what I mean? And I'll question all of the like things that I'm using to back up my stance. And if there's nothing really challenging my opinion, and there's nothing proving me wrong, and there's things proving them wrong, I'm like, I just think that they're wrong. You know what I mean? And I don't really like when people are like I hate just moving on. I can't do that. And something else that I realized and kind of enforces that this is just who I am is that I saw I keep seeing this Keanu Reeves thing where it's like a quote from him where he says like, oh, I reached a point in my life where I don't argue with people. If you think 2 + 2 is 5, that's great, and I'm just gonna move on, right? It's like a quote that he said or something like that. It's like along those lines. And every time I see it, I'm like, you can't just move on from that. You know what I mean? Like they're just wrong. You know what I mean? Like, they're wrong. You can't just let them be wrong. You know what I mean? And I never realized how much it frustrated me. But every time I see that, I'm like, it just like kind of pains me a little bit, because I'm just like, I guess I wish I could move on, but like part of me just can't. You know what I mean? Like, I can't move on. If somebody's like ignorant of something, it's different. You can't reason a person out of an opinion they weren't reasoned into. No, yeah. Like, like, you can't argue with a fool. You know what I mean? Like, you just can't. Like, because they don't look at it as like, oh, here's a reason why this is true. They just look at it as, this is true. You know what I mean? Like, they don't, there's no critical thinking there. You know what I mean? But I don't know, man. It like frustrates me to no end. I don't feel capable of that. If somebody's ignorant of something, that's like less frustrating for me, because everybody's ignorant at points in their life. Like, that's part of learning things. You know what I mean? Part of learning things is to be fair, I do it sometimes though. Right? Like, if it's the right thing to do, I'll do it. You know what I mean? But I definitely let it get a little bit too far sometimes. Like that time the other day when somebody, I mean, this was like 2 weeks ago or something at this point, but somebody jumped into a stream after a DVD match, and they were saying some stupid shit about the balance of the game. And I was like, I basically just said like, okay, you know what I mean? Like, agree to disagree. You're wrong, but agree to disagree. And then just left it at that. But to be fair, they stopped saying things. If they hadn't stopped saying things, maybe I wouldn't have stopped saying things either, now that I think about it. Because that is a good point, is that they stopped first. You can only explain to someone, you can't understand it for them. No, yeah. It's just frustrating, though. Also, I hate misinformation. Nice shot. That's a little bit rough. But, I mean, I was out in the open. Should I just run inside there, though? I mean, it's not like I stood still for very long. What's my misplay there? I don't really think there is too much of a misplay. Like, if I just run straight in, I just die. Like, if there's somebody inside. And there very easily could have been somebody inside. I didn't get a good spawn. Maybe just if you don't get a good spawn, you just can't run in. Like, you can't run to it like that. You know what I mean? What the fuck is that gun? Yeah. Is that an M4 or an ADAR? It's hard to tell. I assume it's an M4. If I just run in there, I could just run into somebody, and that just won't end well for me. I feel like I have to just do what I did if I want to go to the thing. The only better decision I feel like I could have made there is just not run to get inside as quickly as possible. Maybe I could have went around the side of the back. No, I feel like the back's more dangerous. I feel like the spot that he's in isn't not that uncommon. That place on the map is just so easy to reach from so many spawn points early on in the raid. That's a huge pain in the ass. Like, if I don't get a good spawn, I don't get there first. And if I don't get there first, I have to worry about somebody being inside. And if I have to worry about being inside, I have to linger on the outside for too long. Like, I mean, all I wanted to do was just throw that one grenade and then I was going to run straight in. Like, I don't think I did anything that wrong there, to be honest. I don't think so. What I was saying, though, is that I don't like misinformation. And if people are unaware that they're wrong, then they spread that information as if it's a truth. You know what I mean? And I know that you can't all you can do is lead a horse to water, right? You can't get it to drink. But and you can't expect to inform everyone. You know what I mean? There will always be people who are misinformed. And those misinformed people always spread that misinformation. But I don't know, I feel like if I have information that somebody else doesn't have, I feel like it's in my duty to inform them of it. You know what I mean? And no matter how stubborn they're being, I feel like it's, but I mean, like, but I guess the difference is that I have to understand that you can't make them understand it, right? Like you said, chat. All you can do is explain it to them, and that's where the duty should end. As soon as you explain it, if they don't understand it, they don't understand it. But it makes me question myself. That's the thing. When people don't understand it or they disagree, it makes me question it. I'm like, and it also makes me feel like maybe I just haven't explained it well enough. You know what I mean? Maybe I need to go more in depth. You know what I mean? Maybe I need to explain it more. Oh. I understand where you're coming from. I find people who are objectively wrong at something, waving their ignorance around like it's something to be proud of. Deeply frustrating, yeah. I know that after arguing with them and proving them wrong, they're going to walk away believing they won and were correct the entire time. Like, seriously, fuck you and your entire bloodline. But like Keanu, I've come to accept that stupid is a force of nature. I can no more fix it than I can hold back a tide. No, yeah. I haven't reached that point of life yet, and I don't know if I ever will. Like, I don't feel capable of reaching that point. Like, I don't feel like I can just accept someone's wrong and just walk away being like, ah, that person's wrong. Like, I don't know, it frustrates me. I mean, I have done it at times, evidently. You know what I mean? Because I've encountered very stupid people on the internet. But that's the thing, like, knowing that they walked away thinking that they won, thinking that they were right, you know what I mean? Because, like, that's the thing. Like, how do you browse Reddit? I just don't respond to all their shit. I read it and I'm like, man, these people are dumb. Not everybody on Reddit, to be fair, but it's only when I'm like confident about something, and I pick and choose my battles. That's the thing, you know what I mean? I think that my life has taught me that mental energy is a resource. Mental energy is a resource that you have to covet, because it is the one resource that you need to do anything in life. And so you need to understand what your mental resource or what your mental energy is actually worth spending on. And I've learned that definitely because of aspects in my life. And some battles just aren't worth fighting. You know what I mean? Like, some battles just aren't worth fighting. Like, it's just not worth to try and convince some stupid people, because they're just so detached from the actual reality, or they're so arrogant in their opinion that they just cannot be swayed no matter what you convince them of. Or it's just not influential. You know what I mean? Like, whatever they're wrong about, it's just not influential. Like, I see something where read the Steam forums. The Steam forums are bad, man. I don't know what it is about the Steam forums, but they are bad. They have some really stupid fucking posts on the Steam forums. I don't know what it is. It's probably something to do with like the formatting of the Steam forums, like how the points work and stuff, like in terms of which posts rise to the top. There's probably like some actual scientific reason why the Steam forums are a lot worse than like Reddit, for example. But if somebody says something that's like stupid, but really isn't that big of a deal, and the only person it really affects is them, then I just kind of laugh it off. You know what I mean? Like, if somebody like, if somebody's talking about Tarkov stuff and they say like a great example, actually, one I just thought of, is people are talking about Tarkov stuff and they're like, oh, I really like the 7.62 HP ammo, you know what I mean? Those juicy one taps I can get on people, you know what I mean? Like, I see people say that, and I just ignore it, because I know that they're wrong, you know what I mean? I know that what they're saying is silly, because this is with the old armor system. Anybody that is worth their weight in Tarkov was wearing the right armor, which meant that you couldn't get those one taps on people. You know what I mean? So if you ran into anybody who was good at the game, you weren't able to one tap them with that ammo. But it doesn't really hurt anybody for them to think that and use that ammo and to think it's a good idea, because it's just their choice. You know what I mean? It's just how they play the game. And what they're saying is technically right. It's just not a good idea. They think it's a good idea, but it's not. That doesn't really bother me. Like, it's like, okay, you know, you do you. You know what I mean? If somebody asked me if it was good, I would explain to them, no, it's not a good idea to use that ammo. But if I see people talking about it, I'm like, yeah, whatever. You know what I mean? Like, so I do. It's like a gradual thing to me. When something reaches a point where I feel the need to, I don't know. With how much people complain on the armor, I think you're underestimating the number of people who are one-tappable. This is very true. This is very true. I would encounter so many people who are running bad armor. Even experienced players running bad armor. I don't understand. Like, there was so many people who did videos on how the armor worked. There was like 3 different YouTubers who put out really good videos on how the armor works and what armors to use. Like, they simply made tier lists and said, use these armors, do not use those armors. And people still couldn't figure it out. I don't really understand. Like, I don't understand. Like, I don't understand why it was so hard for people to figure out. Like, the information was there. It was provided to you. Like, I understand not getting it at the start of the wipe. Like, I understand that. You know what I mean? I didn't get it either. You know what I mean? Because, like, you have to actually, like, they don't give, like, Tarkov doesn't give you the information to make the calculations on what is the good stuff to use. It doesn't give you that information. The player base has to find that information, and somebody has to break it down and show it to you in a digestible form. And then you can make the decision based on your own, like, you can make the decision yourself because you have the information you need. And so for the first, like, month of the wipe, I get it. You know what I mean? The information wasn't out there. But then after that information was out there, there's no excuse for you not knowing which armors to use other than you didn't see the information or you don't care. One of the two things. But if you're using the wrong armor and you're complaining about it, then the only person's fault is yours. Like, you could simply look up which armors do I use in Tarkov, and you'd find the answer. Like, and it was spelled out for people too. Like, it wasn't like you had to, like, figure it out yourself even. It was spelled out for you. Like, people did tier lists and just said, use these armors. I don't know. Very weird to me. Like, I don't even feel like it's like, I don't feel like it's an intelligence thing because of, like, the tier lists and stuff. And how easily accessible the information is on the internet. Like, I feel like they could have just looked it up. It's like they just chose to be ignorant for some reason. And then be angry about their ignorance. Because surely it's the armor system that's the problem. Not which armors you're using. I don't know, it's very strange. Very strange. But you are right, there was probably a lot of people who were one-tappable. I mean, I ran into a lot of people who were using trash armor. Nowadays, the trash armor is the good armor. Now it gets confusing, and I kind of understand why people are a little bit confused, but already there is videos out there you can look up and know which armor you should be using. A little bit less so, though. It's a little bit less available, because most of the people who are kind of annoyed with Tarkov right now, rightfully so, because, I mean, most of the people who break down this info are very analytical people, and they understand how stupid the new armor system is. Like, even if they want to be tankier, they understand that the system that we've just gotten is really dumb. And they just, so they aren't really that enthusiastic about, like, reviewing it and talking about it and that kind of stuff.